Good morning, everybody, and welcome. I'm Velvet. Thanks for being here. I am taking a look at our very first look at the Enchanted by Nature pack, which has just been released in The Sims 4. So I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited too to check out the brand new pack and all the things that are in it. So I did pre-order the pack, which means I do get the Fairy Garden digital content. So we get the Lofty Leaf Pond, which is a small encapsulated pond with mossy stones and oversized leaves that make it feel like its own unique little world. Welcome in, cutie. And we have the Luminous Mycena Lantern. This lantern glowing in the night brings a bit of whimsy, whether bringing the outdoors inside or building a fairy-inspired garden. So that's this one here. And Disguised Dwelling Fairy Home. This one here. Hidden among the trees, this fairy home was carved into a tree trunk to keep the secret of fairies. It's the perfect place for them to sleep and restore their energy. Just don't forget to collect the fairy dust after a raucous dance party. Whoop whoop! We're going to have a party in The Sims. So welcome to The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature. Life among the trees. Step into nature with the natural living skill. Sims can thrive outdoors, foraging for food and plants, perfect for the nature nomad aspiration. Bring nature inside with live houseplants, explore new traits, plant lover, mystical, and disruptive. A balanced lifestyle. Negative emotions cause imbalance, leading to ailments. Become a naturopath using the apothecary table to cure Sims and hone your skill. Pursue the elixir enthusiast aspiration. Watch your luck. It affects cooking and ailments. The fairest folk. Become a fairy. Use abilities to nurture plants, change moods, and more. Choose harmonious or discordant paths with the fairy story's aspiration. Create fairies with wings and tattoos. Even non-fairies can use fairy dust for enchantment. And a land of enchantment. Inner Screen is a lush world with 3 neighborhoods. Coast of Admore, focused on gnomes, Spruce Fairy Grove, blending nature and civilization, and magical Everdew Forest. Meet Mother Nature, become a fairy, and summon Spruce Almighty for adventures. Wow. Eee! How excited are we? Hey there, Nixie. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Let's take a look at this amazing new pack that we've got. I am streaming across 2 platforms today, so if you do hear me chatting to people and you don't see why, that's why. You're so excited. I'm so excited as well. I am really excited. We're going to start a brand new game. It's a new pack, new game. Yeah. Hey Shaz, bye Shaz. So we're not going to do a personality. We're going to get stuck straight into doing a little bit of investigating the brand new cast in this game, and I can't wait to check it all out. You know what? From the Nature's Calling event, I absolutely loved the togs that we got, the swimsuit. So I'm really excited to see what this all looks like, and how it all, has come together, and what the styling is, and, all the fairy stuff as well. I think I'm going to be into the fairy stuff most of all in terms of the cast. So I'm quite excited about all of that. How are you guys today? Anyway, tell me all about how the day's been going so far for you. It is super early for me, so I've got no day to talk about. I got up and I sat down here and that was it. But yeah, it's like 7 a.m. here in the morning in New Zealand. Super early. The pack dropped here about 5 a.m. apparently. I was not up at 5 a.m. because I was up late streaming. So I was up late last night, and then oh, skin effects. What's that? I haven't actually been into the cast since the last update. Oh, that makes me all shiny. Cool. So, you know what? I'm well behind on the cast stuff because I haven't even gone in here since. Wow, I look like I'm sweaty. Or I'm plastic. Oh! I'm going to fix her nose. There we go. And maybe her mouth. There we go. And maybe her eyes. Those are big eyes. They seem like enormous eyes. There we are. We're going to make her look better. Yay! Right. Let's take a look at... we'll give her some pointy ears. Got some pointy ear options. Ooh. Lovely pointy ears. Alright, let's take a look at the hairs. What have we got in the way of hairs? And if I do forget anything, to look at anything, please just point it out for me so I can check it out. Welcome in, Vivi. I hope you're well today. Okay, this is the first hair that we have. I like it. It's like a little curly long one. Really nice. And then we have this one here, which feels a little bit fairy-like, with the little crown and the things coming out. I don't know what those things are supposed to be, but they're very sort of naturey, I think. Oh yeah, and it changes colour with the hairstyle and everything. There we go. Ooh, I think that's going to be great for fairies. And then we have this one here, which looks like you've kind of got leaves stuck in your hair. Feels like, you know, you've kind of been roughing it a little bit and out there in the world on the ground, sleeping. Oh, she's so shiny. She's so shiny. There's this like a skin effect thing. So in the bottom here, I think it's a new base game thing that came with the last update. I haven't actually been into cast since then. But yeah, it makes you shiny. Looks like plastic, right? Look. So shiny. Okay, and then we have this one here, updo. Oh, I like that one. That's pretty. Feels very natural. Oh, the little braids in there as well. Okay, I'm a fan of that one. I'm going to be using that one a lot. I like a nice updo. Oh, and this one has like little ribbons woven through it. There we go. That's lovely. I actually quite like that as well. Nix, you don't really get like that new asset. You don't get it, the shiny one. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't processed that yet. I've just sort of seen it, and it's just kind of like I don't know what that is, but interesting. I don't know how I'd use it as yet, but it does make them look very plastic, which is intriguing. Oops, go back into here, and then we've got cute little braided kind of updo. Dread braid updo. Woven. That's nice. I actually like that. It's pretty. And then we've got this version with the ribbons. I assume it's kind of ribbons, or maybe it's like a magical hair or something. I'm not sure. But it kind of looks like ribbons-ish. Oh my gosh, we're getting raided. Oh, welcome in, guys. Aw, this is so funny. I raided Steph like about 7 hours ago. And now she's raiding me. I love it. Welcome in, guys. Have you guys been doing stream for 7 hours? We just literally got in here. How are you? How was your stream? Hi, Mena. Hi, Hen. How are you guys? Sorry if I missed anyone. Nasina, hello. Oops, looks like you've been given a tiny dose of adorableness. You've been poisoned. Woohoo! Steph was looking over the new pack. Oh, yay! Return the favor all in one day. I had 2 separate streams. Oh, 2 streams, 1 day. Wow. Welcome in. I hope that we know what. Okay. We've just literally got in here. We're having a look at the hairs at the moment. So we're just in cast checking out the new pack because that's exactly what we're doing here as well. Checking out the new pack. So if you've already checked it out, then, you know, feel free to just hang out and tell me all the things that I miss. And yeah, you go get some sleep, Steph. My gosh, you would have been busy. Oh yeah, what time is it? It's probably still only about 9 p.m, right, for you guys? Something like that. Okay, this is, ooh, like this is a little knotted updo. Nice. Interesting. Like with the details with the braids and knots running through it. Yeah, I don't mind it. And then we have last hairdo. Oh, it's sort of slicked back. It is really slicked back. A little bit of hair, a little bit of wave around the back, a lot of clipping through the hood, as you do. I think with certain outfits that would work, but it clips through this particular hoodie, so probably not ideal. What do I think so far? So far, we've looked at the ears or the ears from base game and the hair. So I like the hairs. I think they're nice. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pretty Poison, ZA. Love it. It's past 9 a.m. for us South African peeps. My eye bags have eye bags. Aww. Well, I got the time right. Shaz, you haven't missed too much. We've just been looking at here. You're all good. And yeah, thank you guys for the raid. That was awesome. Appreciate it. Now, did we get any hats? Let's have a look. I would say yes, we have. Oh, look, the little horns. Cool. I think the cast people are gonna have so much fun with like some of these creative elements in the game, like the little horns as well. You know, you can make little fawns and cute little magical, mystical people with that. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. That's so cool. Wow. You're most excited for the horns, Hen? You want the horns too, Shaz? Mena already uploaded a gorgeous sim. Yeah, like an elf or something like that. Someone green. I feel like you'd have to be green. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, actually, was there different coloured horns? Hang on. Oh, there's different coloured horns. Right, hang on. So, we've got that there. And the red, black, brown, green, purple, blues, purples again, white. Wow, okay, so we've got different colours there. And then different colours in the horns as well. Wow, awesome. I feel like there's going to be like a lot of purples and greens and blues and, you know, sort of... Oh, this has a design on it. Oh, wow, look at that. So, yeah, that one there, and that one there. No, that one there, that one there. Just two with designs. Oh, that's so cute. You can have your horns and your wings, Nixie. Your fairy's name is Flora Amethyst, and she's going to be purple. Awesome. So many creative things you could do with this in the game. I love that. And that little nature kind of... It's like a little nature crown, right? A little nature crown. That's so pretty. And, oh, all the colours in it. Again, like lots of purples and greens and natural shades. I wish I could zoom in a bit better on the head. I don't think I can get a good look at it in detail mode. No, I can't. That's so pretty. I feel like a natural fairy princess with this on. You know? A little nature fairy princess. And, oh, like a little woven band thing. Oh, that's pretty. Wow. And then we've got that in black. Black with purple. Blues, browns. A lot of colours in that one. Actually, this is great. So you can kind of use that band with like a whole lot of different hairstyles, which is pretty cool. Because we don't normally get bands like that, so that's awesome. And then we have a little woven crown, like a laurel leaf crown, you know, like the Romans used to use. Rushed to case and being picked her home and logged out so I could come see with all with Velvet. Oh, that's so nice, Jazz. Nix, have you seen the new base game bow we got? No, I have not. I haven't been in case in a week. I've barely done much of anything creative in The Sims for a week. So yeah, you love it. You want the black and purple, but some of the purple only comes with pink and purple, blue and purple. Ah, you don't like the band. It looks like braided socks to you. I like that band. I think it's cool. I like it. Hi, Vinny. That's okay. You're here when you're here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Okay. So this has like a different gem in here. Oh, different color as well. Look at all the different colors there. Awesome. Love it. Yeah, thanks for being here, Vinny. Welcome in. We are just looking at the head. We've just looked at the hairs and we're just looking at the hats now in the Enchanted by Nature pack. So just checking out all the casts. Seeing how it all looks. I feel like this hat is going to be unisex. Right? It looks like it's going to be a unisex kind of hat. Yeah, it's alright. alright. Just like different little bands. Oh, I like the little pattern band. That's cute. And the pink and the thing. Probably won't use that much, but it's cute. And then we have the bucket hat with the bird's nest on it. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Yes, I've been through all the hair, Shaz, and yeah, the laurel leaf crown is quite cool. You're sleeping because the allergy meds I took this morning nearly saw the hat man. Well, I hope you're feeling better, Vinny, and that the meds are working for you. So we've got a watering can hat with a bird's nest on it, which is very intriguing. Blue, green, pinks, plain colours. So we've got the worn colours and the not so worn colours. Actually, it's got bird poop on it. Can you guys see the bird poop? Oh, fantastic. Love it. You're okay? You just slept too long. Oh. Also, welcome into everyone. I am streaming across 2 platforms today, so if you do hear me chitty-chatting away, and that is why. We are chatting at the different chats. But hey, I like the little divisions here in the hats. Head decorations. That's cool. Okay, I'm going to do the headband that Hen loves, because fun. Just for now. Okay, and accessories. What have we got? Oh, earrings. Love it. So we've got a little... Oh, you can do left and right. Hey, that's cool. Oh, you can only do left or right. You can't do both? Okay. Well, there's like little 4-leaf clovers. Do left or right, but not both. And then this one is both. The little sort of fern frond style leaf. Those are cute. Okay, let's have a look at the colours. I'm going to do it on this side. So we've got green, dark green with a little purple centre, gold, blue and purple, and I imagine this will be the same on this one. A little different actually. I really like that with the colour in the middle and then that with the pink in the middle. I think that's really sweet. Ooh, they're cute earrings, right? Very cute. And enjoy your lick, Mina. There we are. I like the purple running through. You know, I kind of want to do like a real purpley kind of style sim. I think that would be fun. And I want to give her like maybe purple eyes. Honestly, I haven't been into CAS since the update. So I haven't seen any of this stuff either. You did both left and right? I don't know, it's just not letting me do both. I don't know. I can't seem to do both of them. So I don't know why. Oh dear. Right. What else we got? Let's have a look. Glasses. Okay. So we've kind of got like a little face mask thing. Ah, that's cool. That's going to be great for the fairies. As you can tell, she's probably going to end up being a fairy. It's kind of weird how it sticks out from the face a bit, though. But it looks cool. And then necklaces. What have we got? I'm just going to take her top off. Getting raunchy in here. We're going to take her top off. And check out what we've got in the way of necklaces. Because, you know, we've got to be able to see the necklace. One is only one earring and the other is both earrings. It's not left or right, if that makes sense. Oh, is that right? Okay. So this one is just one and then that's both. Oh, it is both. Okay, look. It is Velvet after dark. It's still dark here. It's like 7:23 a.m. I'm not awake yet. Righto. So that's not one side. It's both sides. And then that's one side. Okay. I'm catching up, guys. Don't worry about me. Half asleep still. Thank you, Mena. Okay, then we have our necklaces. Ooh. Pretty. I'm just going to take your hair off for this minute because I want to check out the back. Oh, the little pretty clasp there. That's gorgeous. Thank you. I'm loving the different colors of this. We've had, with the last few packs, we've actually had quite a lot of the same sort of colors as far as like metallics and stuff go. So I feel like this mixes it up a little bit for what we've had previously. And this feels like a sprinkle of diamonds around my neck. I wouldn't mind a sprinkle of diamonds around my neck, if I'm being honest. That would be quite nice. So if someone wants to sprinkle diamonds around my neck, like actual real gem diamonds, and nothing weird, that would be great. Vinny, so did the new pack release today, or is this early access? Vinny, I don't have early access to nothing. This is new release today. Yes, it is. I wish I had early release to something, but no. You're sort of lurking about getting some shopping done and getting stuff ready for hubby's birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday to your hubbiness. And that's fine. Lurk away. When I loaded into the new world, I was met with a white screen, so I had to disable my mods and restart. Oh, shoot. I forgot to take out my mods. Darn. Okay. I meant to, and then I was just like, early morning, I forgot. So I might have to do the same thing. Okay. Oh, I love the opalescent kind of style of that with the different, you know, the different facets, all the different colors there. I don't know how I'd use that, but it's interesting. Oh, and a cute little key. Oh, it's the key to my heart. That's so sweet. I'm just going to put her hair back on. There we go. What colors we've got in that? Oh, that's lovely how it changes like the little leaf around there as well as the twine going around the neck. That's kind of sweet, right? I like it. There we go. That's the lovely necklaces, and I don't think we'll have any medical wearables. I have a feeling. And no. Alright, makeup. Have we got any new makeups? Let's find out. Kind of not really expecting too much. Oh, we have to take our mask off for now. Hang on. Let's take our little mask off, because we do have some makeup. Look at this. So there we go. It has like a lot of different makeup, little greenery there. Okay. So what colors we got? Lighter green, mid green with the purple, dark green. Okay. Mixing it all in. Oh, okay. Some of the combinations are interesting, but I don't mind some of these for, you know, for a particular kind of fairy. So I've got that, and then let's have a look. Enchanted by nature. Nope. Okay. Let's see what else we've got. Nothing. And face paint. Here we go. Alright, we've got 3 different kind of face paints as well. So that's cool. You've got 2 eyeshadows. I think there's only one. Maybe you're mixing it up with the face paint, Shaz. Maybe that's what's going on there. You believe there's new base game eyelash swatches with a new pack. Oh, really? Oh, there is 2. Oh, thank you for that, Steph. That's awesome. So that was the news. As I said, I haven't been into base game cast since the update, so I haven't seen them. But yeah, we've got new swatches in the eyelashes to go with the pack. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, we can have like the purple eyelashes and stuff. Eee, that's so cool. Okay, well then that works with our face paint. So, okay. So that kind of fades out the eyeshadow quite a bit. But I think, like, imagine what it looks like with it all layered up with the face mask, and then you've got the eyeshadow and the face paint. Would it look quite cool? I feel like it would look quite cool. She's looking quite mystical now, isn't she? With the different colours on her. A lot more magical around there. Okay, and then we have this one here. Like cute little flowers. Different colours there, different colours there. Oh, I like the purple and the green. I'm very into the purple and green. Got my Maleficent kind of vibes going on. And I always just think Maleficent, purple and green. It's probably not the case, but anyway. Oh, that's very magical as well. Look at that. On the purple. Oh, I feel like cats people are going to have so much fun with this. The third one makes you think in the Night Court. Yeah, it does a little bit. Hey, Nixie. You didn't see any of these yet, Shaz? Oh, there you go. Hey, Missy. How are you? Do you know if ailments occur in every world or just the Fairy Pack world? I don't know for sure, but I would imagine if you've got the Fairy Pack in the game, it would probably take it across all worlds. That would be the case, I think, with most packs. You know, like how werewolves roam all throughout the worlds and that sort of thing. So, yeah. I imagine that would be the case. Yeah, hi. She's a little cutie, right? I think we're having a lot of fun just experimenting with all the little items that we've got in the game. But, you know, there's a lot of layering up there with the different things. So you've got your face paint, you've got your eyeshadow, and you've got your face mask there. Wow, that's pretty cool. The cast is awesomeness. I'm enjoying it so far, and I've only done the head so far, so yeah. I want to see wings. Where do the wings come into it? Let's find out. Legs, body scars, skin details, and medical wearables. Okay. So, do I need to be in a cult? Oops, I don't want to pick cause of death. The wings are going to kill you. Missy, I'm going to pass on this till I know more about the ailments. Well, love the cast, but the build items in the world are so awesome, but just don't want the ailments. I can understand that. It's actually, you know what? Good question. Let's go into game options and other. No, not other. Pack settings. So I'm curious whether or not they give you the option to opt out of ailments. Okay, here we go. So limit fairies to inner screen. So enchanted by nature. So if checked, fairy sims outside of the active household will not appear autonomously in the fairy form in worlds other than inner screen. Certain player directed actions will still cause fairy sims to reveal their fairy form. So if you want to limit fairies to inner screen, you can. So enable balance and imbalance. So if disabled, sims will not experience any effects related to balance or imbalance. This may mean a sims experience fewer ailments, but will not eliminate them overall. So if you want to sort of like play with limited ailments, you can basically disable that and you won't get so many ailments. And enable luck. So if disabled, sims will no longer experience the positives of good luck and the negatives of bad luck. So luck will no longer appear in the Simology panel. So you can turn off luck, you can turn off the imbalance and imbalance, and you can limit fairies to on a screen. So there we go. That's how we can do that. So if you are worried a little bit about the ailments, you can reduce them, but you can't switch them off entirely. You need to make her a fairy to see her wings. Yeah, I was trying to do that. How do I make her a fairy? I don't know how to make her a fairy. There we go. Oh, that's her fairy aspiration. Is there a way to make her a fairy? You have 185 sims and ailments is just too much. Well, that's fair enough. The way the wings move actually tickle your pink, Ken. Oh, that's awesome. Click the person over the traits. Oh, that. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, it's too early in the morning for me, I think, to really get my brain thinking. So, thank you. I need all the help I can get, guys. Yeah, it doesn't eliminate it altogether. You're right, Missy. Ailments is a nightmare. I can imagine that. Oh, that's so, yeah, I can imagine that. If you've got so many sims and you're taking care of them, ailments would be a lot of work, for sure. Thank you, guys. Yes, this is how we know Val is a builder. I've made one occult sim in my life. Yes, I'm a builder, okay? I'm loving the fairy cast as well, Missy. I think it's looking really lovely. was just catching up, okay? Please, thank you. You've got to give me a chance to read the chat. You guys are chatting a lot, so, you know, I've got to catch up. Please give me a chance. I'm getting there. Okay, now go to the fairy sim. Fairy sim? What? Now go to the fairy sim. What are you talking about? Save and hydrate. Thank you. I will. Oh, I can't save in case, so I will just hydrate. Oh, you know what? I've got a hot drink here and I've let it go cold. It has gone cold. If they just at least limit ailments to fairy pack, you could deal with it. Yeah, it's quite interesting that they didn't allow you to actually limit the packs. So yeah, that is a shame. No chances. Hit a cult figure, not the human figure. Oh, that right. Fairy form. Why didn't you guys just say fairy form? Fairy form. I would have understood fairy form. Jeez Louise. No, it's my fault. I'm being a dummy. Don't worry about me. I'm just giving you guys grief because you're giving me grief. Hey Laura, welcome on in. How are you? Oh, look at the little... I actually honestly expected those wings to be bigger. But hey, they're cool. Oh, look, there are bigger options. Okay. Shh, Velvet. Shh. Those are little teeny tiny ones. Oh, Nick's just got an ailment in the game. You have to tell us how that went. Just going to keep my fingers crossed they'll add a cheat or limit to the fairy world. Oh, you know what, Missy? They will absolutely have a mod where you can disable it. I would just wait a few days and, yeah, you would get a mod to be able to disable it. No, I absolutely believe that. No question about it. There will absolutely be a mod to disable all of that. What do I think of the pack so far? So we are in Cass so far, Laura, and so far I am loving it. The Cass is amazing. I really like it. It's super pretty. This looks like monarch wings, but like different colors. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so pretty. Why do they have the ugliest swatches first? I mean, it's not super ugly, but like this is the prettiest one. And that's quite pretty as well. And then a slightly smaller version there. And, oh, wow, look at that one. I can't zoom out any further. I can't see the top. Ah, that's aggravating. Oh, yibs. I want to see the top, and I can't see the top. Well, that's frustrating. Yeah, mod. Yeah, that's so cute. You're bright red with white spots at the moment. Oh my gosh, Nixie. You're hoping Little Miss Sim brings out a mod for ailments. Yeah, I feel like somebody will bring out a mod for ailments. So I think you'd be good for that. You can just get rid of those, I imagine. Your sim got an ailment like a few minutes in. Yeah. Man, so it seems like ailments will be quite common then from the people that have actually gone into gameplay and stuff. So, yeah. Okay, well that's interesting. But yeah, I feel like there will absolutely be a mod to go through and just like get rid of those ailments. Oh, that looks like a dragonfly's wings. So many options. Hang on, that one. And there, and there. Oh, they're like little glass stained pieces of artwork on their back. That's what it's reminding me of. Like little glass stained things. Like little pieces of art. Oh, that's so pretty. I love the little curly bits. That's lovely. There we go. I like that one probably less, but it's nice. Oh man, how could you possibly choose which wings to go for? I think those little ones are just a little too little, but the bigger ones I really like. I think proportionally they work a little bit better. There we go. And that one there. Oh, I like kind of the raggedy kind of edges on that one. Oh, I like the dark. That's so nice. And then it's like a slightly smaller version of it. Autumn colors. Oh, this one is cool. I feel feel like you could really make some different, you know, how they talked about for this pack, you have the disruptive and the non, you know, the with the other version of that. You know, I feel like you could have like the evil kind of fairies or the dark kind of fairies, and then you could have the nice fairies and the nice pretty light fairies, and then the dark fairies. That looks like butterfly wings. I think I like the more fairy-like ones, but they're okay. But I think if I was choosing one, I'd probably go like a little bit more fairy looking. Like this. I mean, that's a little bit more fantastical, right? That's really pretty. But yeah, I love the dark options as well. And the idea of, like, you know, having the light and dark fairies. I think that's really cool. And then that one there. I was not expecting so many wing options. That's amazing. Oh, that was quite cool. With the red kind of ribbon going through it. And then you could have like the red like ribbon here as well going with it. That would be quite fun. And the blue small one. And no! We've got no wings! Hang on, I'm just going to catch up on chat. You can paint the wings. Yes, you can paint the wings. They did mention that you can make your own wings. Thanks for sharing that, Laura. Do you have the setting on make them less often? I like little Miss Sims mods, like LED lighting windows. Yes, exactly, with the stained glass. Love how you can grow harvestables in the smaller pots indoors too, and the house plants can be put outside with no effects by season. Saw that on another video. Oh, really, Missy? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. I haven't been watching any spoiler vids at this stage, so I haven't really seen much of anything. The wings are gorgeous. I hope custom tattoos are fixed now. I don't know. I don't know what's been fixed at this point yet, but fingers crossed. Barbie fairy, yeah. There's kids fairy costume wings that I thought I saw. I have mod where kids and older can fly wings or no wings. Oh wow, you've already got a mod for that? So I could play with that mod with costume wings. That's cool. Updated Better Build Buy has been released. Oh yes, that was quick. My sim has greeny meanie ailment. I think it took a break at the moment from playing. Got 30 minutes of gameplay right now. I love the pack so far, but trying to take breaks. Otherwise, I'll play it for hours. That's fair enough, Laura. This is home. Yay! Excellent. All right, we're going to have some fairy wings. Caught up on the old chatteroo. What one are we going to go for? Quite like this one. So many choices. And yes, you can paint. So, I'm notoriously very bad at this, so I'm not going to pretend like I can even remotely do this, but you could definitely paint your own wings the way that you wanted to. So you can do your colours. It just works exactly like the tattoo feature, except just on wings. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Made an absolute masterpiece of it. So you can do all sorts of things. Whee! And do something beautiful. If you've got the time and patience to do that, then you can make something really, really quite lovely. Can I undo it all? Yes, I can. I don't want to do my ugly painting. Happy Fairy Day, Kiwi. Welcome on in. Oh, the dragging trash issue has been fixed? Oh, yay. I'm hoping the pregnancy issue has been fixed as well. The flying mods have been out for a long time. You can fly if the wings come with mod or without. Then there is a jetpack mod. Oh my gosh. Also, the video from The Sims 4 on social shows Bob Pancakes as a fairy. So if we have that pack, we can't make him one? Oh, I don't know. Interesting. Thank you. I did hydrate. Thank you, Kiwi. Yep, there's no redeems today. There's a whole lot of redeems gone today. I didn't want to do redeems today. Sorry, guys. I did hide them today. I'm not over on Twitch. Shamelessly, I just turned them off. I just wanted to focus on the pack today. You don't have any patience for this. Val should get a channel perk we can claim with points. Paint me fairy wings, then you paint for us. Ah, yeah, I don't have the patience for it either, Steph. So good luck with me doing that one. Pregnancy has not been fixed, but it has been addressed. Well, what does that mean? What does pregnancy has not been fixed, but it's been addressed? Might need to explain that one, Nis. Alright, let's take a look at the clothes. And we haven't even got to the clothes yet. We've been busy playing with wings and all sorts. Alright. I mean, that's a nice little jumper. They acknowledge it exists. Oh. Well, they had, yeah, they'd already done that. But, awesome. It's weird because your carrot sim got pregnant today? Really? So did you have the option for try for pregnancy, obviously? Okay, so we've got that, and that, and that, and that. Purple, blue. Okay, well, I'm not excited by that, but it's a nice jumper. I think that'll be nice for the winter wear. Put that on cold weather. Maybe that colour. Okay, and then we have like a little crop top, little V-back. Oh, that's smart because that gives them room for the wings. Oh, I like that they actually thought about that. That's cool. I like the little different coloured sleeves on there. That's nice. And the purples. There we go. Ooh, pretty in the purple. Yeah, you did? Okay. You can get pregnant just by woohooing. Alright, well that's fine then. I don't mind that if you can just still get pregnant the traditional way. My problem with the pregnancy was that they, yeah, that I couldn't even get the try for baby option. So, you know, as long as I can still try for baby and get pregnant, then that's fine. Chef Drake got proper freaky. What I saw is that they said it's due to a tech upgrade they did and they're rolling that back. Okay. Yeah, I do remember that you tested it for me, Shaz. Yeah, I know that there was the problem there, but if they've changed it enough so that you can actually try for baby now, then, you know, all good. Yeah, so apparently we can go back to making babies, but there's still issues, I think, from the sounds of things. I haven't tested that myself, so take that for what it is, but the others have tested it in the game and have managed to get pregnant, so I hope so. I don't know if I like that. It's okay. I can manage maybe, yeah, actually, you know what? Change my mind. I think it's decent and it would be quite good on like quite young, like younger style Sims. I think that would be quite cute. It's growing on me. It's growing on me, that one. And then we have this one here. Oh, this is quite nice. With the top. And like the little sort of, what do you call it? It's not polo neck. It's never mind. My brain's not going to work this time of morning. Who am I kidding? Oh, with the cute little flowers and everything there. Nice. Cool colours in some of this. Like this one's quite fun. And then we have this one here, which is my favourite already. Laura, I thought the issue was you couldn't do a pregnancy test from what I heard, but could be wrong. No, you're right. That was one of the issues as well. So there was an issue. I couldn't try for baby in my game. So I couldn't try for baby, and there was like getting pregnant issues, and there was you couldn't do a pregnancy test either. So there was a few multiple issues when it came to pregnancy. So yeah. Oh, it's got like a little corset back. Interesting. There we go. Boom. The purple. Oh, I like that with the different colours on it. The ombre effect. That's nice. I like it. Okay, let's have a look at the bottoms. Okay. Actually, that's quite a nice pair of fitting jeans, actually. I like the fit on these. I don't necessarily love the design, but I like the fit. Maybe it's the different colours. Sometimes that's the case. Like, you look at the colour, you know, like the first colour up, and you're like, oh, I like this design better. With the little pockets on there. I do like the cut of this. That's okay. Like, some of the colours I'd probably use over some of the others, but I really like the little cute little pocket design there. I think that's really nice. And then you got like a slightly different one there. They're a nice cut. I like them. And then, oh, little skirt. I love this little skirt. Oh, that works so nicely with this top, doesn't it? Oh, that's pretty. Such a cute little fairy style. I mean, that's the idea though, right? With the like the fairy styling on it. I think that's so sweet. And then we have this one here. So this is kind of like getting into your more naturalist, you know, maybe the apothecary style skill. Obviously doesn't look right with what she's wearing, but that's cool. Ooh. Okay, and then we have a nice long floaty dress. That's floaty skirt. I like that actually. It's got a nice sort of style to it. I like it. It does kind of remind me of a kilt that you would wear at school, but like a longer, cooler version of it. It's like a fashion kilt. Ah, and we've got like florals. Okay. Nice. I like all the different swatches. That's cool. Yeah, they're like flower petals, Shaz. Apparently the gnomes wiggling was a bug. No! I love the little wiggling gnomes. Oh, really, Kiwi? Missy, I just read that an older mod by Zebra can be used with Fairy Pack Sims 4. Not sure if it's accurate. Think you have to get it to work, though, to use that mod. Not sure. I'll have to get to work. So what does the mod do on that can be used with the Fairy Pack? Is that like the ailment thing? As in to stop the ailments? Alright, and then we have this one here with a little drawstring. Different layers on it. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Don't mind it. Oh, actually, you know what? I like this design better with the stars over the top. I think that's cuter. Oh, and then with like the pattern. I do appreciate that they've actually gone out of their way to just make some different patterns rather than just having like a whole lot of plainer colours. That's nice. I do appreciate that. I think that's good. Oh, it blocks any random ailment. Okay, Missy, that's cool. You should definitely investigate that further because, I mean, if that works, then that's going to be super useful. Kiwi, yeah, I read an article and there's nothing on pregnancy, but Bin issue has definitely been fixed. Okay, yay. Okay, we've got another pair of pants. They've got, I don't know, it's really hard to show you guys, I think, from here, but they've got like kind of like a weird spotty kind of texture to them. I feel like these like might be like for when you're out and about and maybe doing some rags to riches. And yeah, you can sort of see it in the lighter one as well, like little spotties, like it's a little, I don't know, a little messed up, a little dirty. You've been out doing things. Maybe just a smidge. Or maybe it's just the style of it is. I quite like the herringbone on that. That's quite nice. I feel like these are going to be unisex. These are probably going to be unisex as well. Okay, let's have a look at the full body outfits. What we got? Oh, we got heaps. Oh my gosh. Hey, Laura. Yeah, I like the wings you picked for me. So, oh, thank you. I think they work really nicely for her. I also like that, you know, you turn around. Look how her wings sort of shimmer. And they change colour. Isn't that cool? Right, this is the first full body outfit. Ooh, okay, interesting with the clear black on it. That's cute. And then we have a dress. I like this. Oh, you know what? I haven't done the colours. Hang on. So the colours in this, we've got pinks. I think it's well worth going through and looking at all the colours just because so many of the swatches, like this is a different swatch again, right? So many of the swatches change it up through the different colours, so it's definitely good to look at all the different colours there. And then in our dress, we've got black with gold. Oh, brown. Nice. We need more brown evening wear, which sounds like an odd thing to say, but we really do. Oh, I love that purple on her. Nice, nice, nice. It's going to be her formal wear. I'm not even going to pretend like that. It's not going to be her formal wear. It's going to be her formal wear. Oh, I love this. This is really pretty as well. Like the over the shoulder, like the one shoulder thing, and the way that it's all sort of been draped. Oh, and a pretty little bow at the back as well. Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, that's really We've been needing some really pretty dresses in the game. Like, I would put this on a regular sim without being a fairy. No doubt about it. Oh, man. These are lovely. And, like, the little rosette there as well. Just the details on this. Gorgeous. Oh, man. Now I don't know which I'm going to have as my formal wear. Because I kind of like that as my formal wear as well. Maybe that could be her party wear. Missy, you just read that. Also, the MCC mod lets you identify and disable the tunings related to ailments. Oh, really? You didn't know? You're going to check that out now. Yeah, let us know if that works, but it wouldn't surprise me. If it enables you to disable the tunings, then perfect, right? Spin a wheel? Yeah, spin a wheel. What's my choice going to be? Okay, and then we have this one here. It's okay, I don't mind that. I mean, I think they'll be quite good on certain sims. Feels like a little bit night dressy. I don't know if it's supposed to be, but it just feels like a little bit like that to me. But I do appreciate there is some brown. Oh, I like the ombre. Oh, that's pretty. Nice. And then, oh, so many dresses though. This is pretty too. I love the cut on it and like the different, like, you know, neckline thing there. That's quite cool. Oh, man, I'm impressed with the cast. I'm like really enjoying it just because I think it's quite different to what we've been having recently and it mixes it up a little bit and I really appreciate that. It gives you so many more different options. And look at this, little dungarees, little overalls. Perfect for being out and about doing your, you know, doing your gardening and what have you. Here we are. Oh, I like the different fronts on them. That's cute. There we go. Nice. Love it. You love the plain dress. It's so elegant. Yeah, it is elegant, right? I love that as well, Missy. And you say old lady fairy with that that dress. Oh, you're so excited, Vinny, because your husband's buying you the pack. Yay! Be right back. Just waiting for Stephen to return home from work. Oh, awesome, Laura. Say hi to Stephen from me. Missy, you've never seen my channel before. You've been missing out. You have been missing out. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And thank you for being here today as well. Oh, these are cute too. You know what? This might sound random, but I don't think it is random. I feel like some of these like nature kind of nature enthusiast items, like this and this, I feel like they would work really well with the Eco Lifestyle Pack. Tell me if I'm wrong, but off the top of my head, just looking at these items, I feel like, you know, if you were doing like an eco lifestyle, naturey kind of sim, like these outfits would work really well together with the Eco Lifestyle Pack. Ooh. Not the fairy ones, obviously, but the, you know, these little out and about kind of ones I think would work really well. Also, this is spectacular. We get to play dolls. It's a bit like that, isn't it? It is. Woohoo! That, oh my gosh, look. Look, and this sounds a bit weird, but I'm looking up her dress, and she's got sparkly underwear on under there. Can you guys see the, like, the little bit of sparkly, like the little hint of sparkly underwear that you can see under there? She's got sparkly underwear on under the dress. Isn't that cool? Huh, that's a good detail. You're having to wait on the update to finish. Love that. Yeah, it goes with her wings. It is really gorgeous, right? I think that could just about be our everyday outfit, this one. It's a little bit clipping with the necklace. That's stunning with the teal. Oh my gosh. Oh, and that purple. Oh, I'm very into the teals and purples. Wow. That one's your fave dress, Nixie? Yeah, it's gorgeous, right? Ooh. This looks like a flower, you know, like, Yeah, it does. It looks like a flower. Like this is the greenery, and then this is the flower coming out at the bottom. Like if you flipped her upside down, I think she would look like a flower. So when they sleep in a bed, do their wings get put up? I don't know yet. We'll have to experiment with that because we're going to bring a fairy into the game. So I don't know. We'll see. I think they sleep in like the fairies are quite little and fit sleep in like a tree or something, don't they? Or a little tree house thing. Not too sure. I know nothing, but I'm gonna find out. This is kind of pretty too. I like the fact that it kind of looks like a flower. And then, oh my gosh, then we have this one. This is very dramatic. Wow, they went hard on the dresses in this, and I'm there for it. Size down the bed, baby. That has Tinkerbell look kind of really cute. Yeah, it does. You know what? You could actually make like you could make a little Tinkerbell, couldn't you? Really, with that. Nakama looks like the yellow bell. Yes, it does look like the yellow bell. Also, hi, welcome in. But yeah, I agree. It does look a little bit like the yellow bell. Ooh. I feel like, you know, you would want to have this outfit for like maybe a little bit more, maybe like a royal kind of fairy or someone who's like a little bit more boss. I feel like that would be a good outfit for them. Ooh, now this is interesting. This goes like in a slightly different fairy direction. But I like it. Hey. Does that come with shoes? Oh, that comes with the shoes. Did you guys notice that? So you got like the full body is like including the shoes. How interesting. The flower one you thought, yes, was close to Tinkerbell? Yeah, I think so as well. You can definitely see like that being like a little Tinkerbell dress for sure. Oh, and then that comes with tights. Intriguing. So this feels like a little bit more of like your warrior kind of style fairy, or, you know, someone less whimsical. A less whimsical sort of style fairy. Or like maybe this is like the athletic outfit for fairies. I could see that. You know, that could be like a little bit more athletic. I reckon that could be our athletic outfit. That's awesome. Yeah, medieval warrior, right? The world is so pretty. Next. Ooh, yay. Can't wait to check it out. And we do have 3 outfits here that we have to unlock. So there's the level 1 of the naturopath career. Level 6 of the apothecurist branch, and then level 6 lifestyle coaching branch of the naturopath career. So you've got 3 outfits there that you have to unlock for the career. Right, let's have a look at the accessories. So we have the arm bracelet, which is great with the flowers. That's really pretty. Let's go in a little bit closer. Have we look there? That's nice. I like it. Oop, come on, zoom out. So we've got the green, we've got the yellow, blue, browns. Nice. And then the whites and the blacks. I think I'd go with that for her outfit. Okay, and then gloves. We've got some. So I feel like this is like your naturopath kind of sim would have like these little gloves on. And I feel like they're going to be like quite natural colors as well. You love the arm bracelet, Vinny? Yeah, so do I. Yes, Elvish. And yeah, so we've got sort of quite natural colors there and going into the brighter ones. I do like how they're like fingerless, thumbless kind of gloves. They're quite fun. And then we have, oh, let's just take that off for a second. Going all the way up the arm. Wow, that's pretty. You definitely want to have that with like one of your outfits, I think. At least one of your outfits. Whoops. Okay, so we've got bright pinks, yellows, all the colors. Love it. All the purple's quite nice with this. I think with these, you'd probably only want to have either the glove or the arm bracelet. I feel like the arm bracelet over top kind of doesn't quite work. That's nice with the gloves. Right, rings. We've got no rings. Fingernails, no new fingernails, no new toenails. Leggings. We do have new leggings, however. Let's just take off our dress for a minute. And they match da-da-da-da, the gloves. Look at that. There we go. Nice. That's cool. I like the little detail at the top. I think that's quite fun. Yeah, the matching leggings are cool, aren't they? I like it. And then, do we have any socks? We do have some socks. So the socks have like a little pattern on there, obviously for the Naturo kind of path and nature sims. Let's have a look at what we've got there. Bright orange, browns. So a couple of, 3 different patterns from what I can see. Nice. And then skin effect. So we know about our plastic skin effect. If we want to be plastic. Okay, and then we've got shoes. Let's have a look. I definitely saw some new shoes. What have we got? So we've got like the sandals. These are very kind of I'm just thinking like Roman, kind of, you know, like your Roman sandal that wrap up your leg. But I was thinking if this pack is inspired by Ireland, you could go maybe Celtic as well, or Celtic, depending on how you want to pronounce it. So that, I mean, that could be a fashion thing for there. I mean, it's just basically a way of tying your shoes to your legs, basically, back in the olden days when you didn't really have as many shoe options, I feel like. Oh, there's hooves, you're right. Oh, we'll come to those in a second. Oh, these are funky shoes. I like them. These are cool. I like the colours on them and just like the cute little pattern on them. I like those a lot. Oh, and there's dirty versions. Dirty swatches. Very nice. Yeah, the boots are so cute, right? I love those boots. They're really nice. And then we have some heels. Intriguing. I think they would work really nicely for certain outfits. For other outfits, maybe not so much. But yeah, definitely for certain outfits. I think they're pretty. They're nice. They're nice. And then we have our hooves. Yeah, ombre shoes. Yeah, they are. Vinny, you can't wait to find out if pregnancy is still glitched in picking up trash. Well, apparently trash is fixed, and pregnancy is somewhat fixed. Alright, we've got different hooves. So if you want to do like a, yeah, some sort of like fawny type character, I think you can. You know, I think that's really cool. Maybe a dryad, something like that. Yeah. So I think maybe for this we'll go like the dark colors. Go like that, and then we can have this for every day. Look at her, man. Look at our fairy. Woohoo! Every day. So I think that's pretty much everything. If I missed anything, guys, let me know. But I think that's pretty much all of the female stuff. Feminine stuff. And then, hang on, let's go into every day. We'll get all the head stuff on. Cross all the outfits. Cross all the outfits. Why can't I do... Nothing in the headwear category is currently being worn. Clearly I am wearing something. Maybe that one? Huh. Interesting. Okay. So I can't do that across the board. Weird. That is a bit weird. Thank you. I'd save if I could, but I can't save in CAS. So I will hydrate though. Only one thing wasn't mentioned in the notes, that pregnancy was noticed or fixed when I read off the page sims. Yeah. Nix was saying that she managed to get her sim pregnant and had try for baby options. So, I don't know. Guess we'll see. Yes, I am definitely going to show the men's outfits, Nakama. So I'm about to, I think we'll get straight into that after we've done the traits and stuff. So, yep, definitely going to show the men's outfits as well. I love to see the men's outfits, so I'm very excited to see what they look like. So, formal wear. Let's get her, I might do like a cool little headdress for her in her formal wear. Oh, okay, well it's telling me there's no formal option for that, but let's just do it anyway. That with the purple. Yes! Man, I need to add in my accessories. So let's go all across there. Things are not going across all that well. Interesting. Okay, there we are. Okay, so that's her formal wear there. I'm not going to go too much into making a whole lot of stuff, but you know what? It didn't carry across her mask either. Hang on, because I want to get into the men's wear, so I do want to just get focused on that. But I do want to make a pretty sim as well. So let's get her headwear here, head decoration, athletic. Oh, this is her athletic wear. All right. Well, we won't add too many things to that because, yeah, no, athletic wear. Probably not going to wear too many things. So that's her formal athletic wear, sleep wear. Sorry. That was just looked so stupid. Oh dear. I just want to see the menswear. Let's get some of this stuff off, hey? And I feel like maybe sleepwear we can wear this one here. There we are. That's going to be our lovely sleepwear. Night, Minna. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being here. And party wear. So this is our party wear. I'm just going to get rid of the stuff that we don't need. Thank you, randomization of the game. Nope. What is it? Is it a bracelet? Ugh. Okay, get rid of that. I should have cleared the sim off before I started, but I did not. I was too excited to look at everything. Anyway, this is called the quick making of a sim. And we'll get rid of the socks. Because I don't think we need socks on that outfit. Okay, and then we've got swimwear. So we did not get any fairy swimwear, which is a shame, but we did get the Nature's Cooling one. So I feel like that kind of, you know, makes up for that. So the Nature's Cooling event. So, you know, we don't need to worry too much because we've got that option there. So it's not too bad. So if you haven't done the Nature's Cooling event, I would recommend that you do that so that you can actually get the swimwear and have this fabulous swimwear with this outfit. That's cool. And then hot weather wear. Question, what are we going to wear for hot weather wear? Oh, we haven't done this outfit yet here. I liked that. That was so cute. And we can do the little skirt that goes with it. There we are. Oh, yibs. She might, yeah, go with that. And the purple top. There we are. And then cold weather wear. We've got our jumper, so we need maybe a floaty skirt. I don't know. Would a fairy wear a jumper? Well, apparently she's going to. So guys, if you've got any suggestions in chat for the name of the fairy, I mean, that would be great. We're going to name her, but let's have a wee look at her aspirations. Cannot change traits while in this form. Okay, so that's all her outfits there. Annalise, okay, Annalise, and what's her surname going to be? And so we're going to pick an aspiration. Annalise Valletta? Violet Willow? Okay, she's going to be Annalise Valletta. There we go. Annalise Valletta it is. Love that. So aspiration-wise, so we do have the new fairy aspiration. I'm just going to go through and check them all as we go along. But the fairy aspiration, fairy stories. This sim wants to show the world just what kind of fairy they can be. So you can do fairy stories. And the other new one is knowledge. So you can do elixir enthusiast. This sim wants to learn everything there is to know about the apothecary skill and craft powerful cures and elixirs from plant-based ingredients. So you can do that one. And the other one is nature. So, nature nomad. This sim embraces natural living and enjoys fulfilling their every need in the great outdoors. So, three new aspirations, Velvet Willow. Love that. So, three new aspirations that we can do. And let's have a look at the traits. So, nothing new there. Nothing new there. Disruptive. So disruptive sims are driven to interact with the world by messing with it. They can spread interpersonal chaos by giving bad balance advice or stick it to nature by disrupting plants. Disruptive sims build mischief skill faster but are slower to regain balance than most sims. So that's your kind of evil side of things. And then we have mystical. Feeling a strong affinity for both the natural and supernatural, mystical sims see higher purpose in living harmoniously in each world and sharing that with other sims. These sims learn apothecary and gardening skills faster and have an easier time building friendships with occult sims. Mystical sims can offer to grant a sacred blessing to other sims, which increases balance for both sims if accepted. Okay, and then let's have a look on this side. Grouch, idealist, mean, loyal, non-committal, outgoing, proper, plant lover. Plant lover sims treat each other and every plant like the little sim they are. Being a friend to plants is not always easy on a plant lover's emotions, but luckily these sims don't need any skill to share their special interest, just a big heart. Ah, so we can be a plant lover?
Oh, yeah,
and disruptive. Is there not the opposite of disruptive available? I would have thought so. Mystical. And, oh, okay, so you can either be mystical or disruptive. Right. So those are the two opposites, mystical and disruptive. Okay. We can be a genius. There we go. We're a genius, mystical, disruptive. No, we're not. Yeah, BBB has been updated. Yes, I will get that, I think, if I can. I'll see if my game is wonky when I go in. If it's not, I won't bother getting it on stream. But if it is, I will exit out the mods that I don't need and then try it out. Okay, let's have a look, guys, at the masculine fashion. We're going to add a fella into the mix. There we go. Look at him. I'm going to give him big muscles. Yeah, you're going to have big muscles. I'm going to have a big muscly guy. I'm shallow, what can I say? Right, let's have a look, and we're going to make him a fairy, because obviously. There we are, and this is his fairy form. Whoopee! You're curious of the kids or anything, or even the little ones? Yeah, we'll definitely look at the kids as well. So we'll go through everything and have a look at the kids stuff as well. Man, it's going to take us about 2 hours to get through CAS. So much CAS to look at. Okay, let's have a look at the male hairstyles for this. So I might go like a slightly different color here. Oh, I hate it. I don't like that. I'm going to be blunt. I don't like that one. I don't like the way it sits on his face. I'm going to give him a different nose. I don't know. I just feel like the fringe is too short. It's just a little too short and blunt for me. And then we have that with the design around the side. Okay. Me just bluntly. No, I don't like it. Oh, I don't want to go green here. Hang on. I wanted to go green eyes. Green eyes. Woo. Yeah, I just, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the way that it's been done, but others might like it, and that's fine. Each to their own. Okay, so we've got a Spruce Almighty hairstyle. Okay, so that's kind of like your greenery spruce thing. So we've seen Spruce Almighty, if you've been checking that out. So we've checked that out with the female one, so that's just like a unisex version. And then it's like a mullet kind of version there with a, party in the top, business at the back, or business at the front, party at the back. That's the one. And then this is the same as the feminine one again. So unisex, and then this is the same as the feminine one again. And then this is the same as the feminine one again. All right. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 unisex ones, 1 Spruce Almighty, and then 3 with the blunt fringe. Okay. Not in love, but that's fine. And then have we got facial hair? Let's have a look. Facial hair. We do have facial hair. So we've got a beard with flowers in it. Interesting. And then we've got a little sort of like big mutton chop goatee thing going on there. Interesting. They're alright. Not in love. Not in love. And then hats, what have we got? So exactly the same again as the feminine for the guys in terms of the hats. So we've got the horns, the thing, the wrap, the laurel, and the hat, and the bucket. So nothing new in the hats for the guys, which is a shame. I'm going to give him some horns because I feel like he suits horns. You know, he's kind of got a horny aspect about him. Okay, so piercings, we've got the earrings. Again, just the same as what we've had with the female ones, or the feminine ones. Okay. And glasses, again, just with the mask. So, same as the feminine. And necklaces, again, same as the feminine, although I think... I'm just going to take that top off. Yeah, same thing. I think they're just slightly differently done. Dude, stay still. Stay still, dude. So, yeah. Possibly slightly differently done from the feminine, but they look basically the same. Okay, so nothing really much for the guys, if I'm being honest with you. And there's no masculine makeups or anything for them. There is the face masks, the face paint. And again, that's exactly the same as the feminine ones. So, nothing really new there for the guys as far as their... Okay. Interesting. So, for the wings, I imagine that's going to be exactly the same as the feminine options. Yeah. So, this is all kind of the same. So, nothing new there either. I don't know what to go for him with. I actually quite like the one that was there. Quite worked nicely. I'll go with that one for him. I'm going like a little bit more of natural colours with him. So far we've had basically just some hairstyles, but everything else at the moment is unisex for the facial kind of region for the guys. So let's take a look at the clothing since we've got that there. Right, so we do have some options here on the top. So this one here, this is kind of like quite adventure-y, and I like it. Oh, like, you know, it's got like all the potions and stuff there, which is quite cool. And we've got the different colours there. So I feel like, you know, you could definitely do some different vibe sims. Like you can go like the natural kind of side of things, or you can go the fairy side of things. And then this is a unisex. This is the one that we've already seen from the feminine. And unisex, already seen this from the feminine. Then we have the sleeveless rolled up sleeves t-shirt. Actually, I quite like that. And different patterns on that. Nice. Plains, and then there's like 3 different patterns on it, which is quite cool. You feel like the male sims got more in tops? I think you're right. I think you're right on that. And then we've got a hoodie. Oh, it's got the little wings on the back. Yeah, it does definitely, because like I think the feminine ones were only about 2, 4, 6, 7 maybe, or 5 or 7 tops. Whereas these are, oh, I like the ombre. That's cool. Whereas these are a little bit more, yeah, obviously a lot more than the feminine ones. And then like a cute little t-shirt. This just reminds me of something that we got with for rent. A little bit. Actually, yeah, it does actually really remind me of something we got in Ferrent, but not in these designs, like the first one. But not these ones so much. Okay, and then we've got another t-shirt. So lots of different t-shirt designs for the guys, which is cool. Because they do need some love and attention as far as, you know, getting their own cast. Because, oh, that's an interesting swatch. Intriguing. They so often get underrepresented in the game, which I think is always a shame. Because I love playing with male sims. So, you know, I want them to have like some decent cast options. And I always get frustrated when I see packs and they're just, it's all unisex, 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 and not much in the way of just masculine specific. Unisex is good, but half the time they just look stupid on the men because they're just way too feminine, you know? It took you 5 times to try for baby. It was finally able to get pregnancy test option. Oh, cool, Vinny. All right. So definitely can get pregnant, which is great. This shirt just looks like a shirt we've had before. Not going to lie. I mean, I think it's probably just a little touch more rumpled than maybe the other shirt that we've had. But I'm sure we've had something like really, really similar in Lovestruck, right? Like, I like it, but we've seen it before. And then this has like the little log effect on it. I think I was a little bit more enchanted by the feminine stuff. Not gonna lie. But there's some nice stuff here. I like the pattern options. Oh, I like this. Maybe not that design, but I like the cut and everything of it. Like the little jacket and the shirt underneath. That's quite cute. And then there's that design there. Oh, with the shirt underneath. Oh, okay. It's a saucy little pattern, that one. And then this going into our fairy options. Because I feel like we haven't really gone into too many fairy options for the guys yet. But that definitely getting in there. The fairies. Lots of different colours there. Oh, I like that, Nice. And then we have this here. Again, like the design with like the tight fit down the bottom is like the actual framing of that shirt. Just reminds me of stuff we've already had, but it's like, it does have like a different design with the little, you know, features around here, the buttons and stuff going up. But it feels like a little familiar, but it's not too bad. Kind of hoping for a little bit more fairy stuff for the guys. Oh, now this is fancy fairy wear, isn't it? Look at that. With the leaves and stuff. Oh, and the little transparent section back there and there. This is definitely fancy fairy wear. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, wow. This is what we want for fancy formal fairy wear. For sure. This is like the king fairy, right? Love that. Okay, I'm going to put that on for now. Let's go with maybe that. And let's have a wee look at the bottoms and see what we've got. Also, Vinny, your Sims aren't black voids, so custom tattoos must be fixed. Oh, yay! So they've fixed custom tattoos. They have done enough fixes on pregnancy to keep us going. And they fixed the dragging bin issue, so that's great. Love it. So these pants are basically the same as what we've had with the feminine, I imagine. I think they're essentially the same, yeah. That's the same as the feminine. I think probably just a slightly different cut for the guys. And then we've got this one here, which is like your nature sim vibe. You know, you're going to be making your potions and lotions and what have you. So you've got your little pouch for collecting all your materials and what have you around the place. And there's like a dirty version as well. That's cool. So there's 3 dirty swatches. And then we have these here, which are the same as what we've already had with the females. Yep. And then we have this version here. This is the, yeah, it's the fairy one. Yay! Love it. So that definitely goes perfectly with that, as far as the colours and stuff go. Very cool. And then we have these ones here. Again, just very much the gathering of herbs and stuff and living off the land kind of vibe. Although this feels a little bit more fairy-like, you know? I could see these pair of pants. You know how we got the hoof, the hoof shoes with this? I kind of feel like, you know, you can maybe get away with that with those. Should be quite cool. And then we have the formal wear that goes with the jacket that we got, which I think is really cool. I like that. I mean, it's a lot, but I think, you know, it just really works for... It works for the, you know, for the type of outfit it is. So I'm going to add that onto formal wear. I mean, look at that. It's a lot, but it works for a fairy. You know? That's what I'm saying. It's a lot, but it works. And full body. What we got? Oh. Interesting. So we've only got 3 options, and they're all unisex. So we've got the overalls. We've got the flower dress, and then we've got this warrior kind of outfit. Interesting. And then you've got 3 unlockables from the naturopath career. So we got a lot more tops, but basically we got next to no... We got no masculine options whatsoever for outfits. And probably a lack of bottoms, I would say. So, not gonna lie, I'm a little bit underwhelmed by the masculine options. There could have been more. There could have been more. I mean, if you're gonna do a whole lot of tops, at least give us a, you know, a few more bottoms. So we've got the arm bracelet thing from that side of things. And we've got the same gloves again as well. So that's all sort of unisex, the same gloves. And I don't think we got any rings or anything like that, did we? No rings. No fingernails, no toenails. Leggings, we got exactly the same leggings as the feminine. Socks, we got exactly the same socks. And let's have a look at the shoes. So the shoes... So if we're doing like the formal outfit, you could do these shoes. Yeah. Which definitely work with that sort of styling. I feel like, you know, that would work with the fairy outfits that we've gotten for the masculine, which is really cool. I like those. I think they work really nicely with what he's wearing. And then we've got the unisex ones, which is these ones here. Hang on, I'm going to take this outfit off. There we go. So, got unisex, unisex, and unisex. So we've got 1 pair of new shoes for the guys and 3 unisex, which actually matches up with the feminine, so that's cool. Totally get that. So, put that in... that one? Nah, I don't know what colour to go for. Probably that one. And that's it for the guys. Wow, that was quick. There was really not much to look at for the guys, I gotta say. Oops. Okay, so I'm gonna go into... Oopsies. Into everyday, and let's just go and add all our stuff. So facial hair, can't add that across. Okay, can I add... Why can't I do like across all? That's really annoying. I imagine that's going to be a glitch. I've got to imagine that I can't just go add all of my horns to all of my outfits, because I want to have horns on all of my outfits. Because he has horns. So that makes sense to me that he would have horns all of the time. Like, you don't take horns on and off. So why can't I do that all across? I feel like that's just probably like a little glitchy thing. I imagine. It's just not registering as a hat at this point. Okay, and then every day. So we're going to have the eyewear. Can we go that across? Yes, we can. And we'll have the face paint. Do that all across. Okay. Alright, I think he's sorted. So then we'll give him his lovely pants. There we are. That's his formal wear. Athletic wear. I think we'll go with this outfit here. With the green. And then sleepwear. I don't know. There's not a lot of options for sleepwear, is there? Okay, we can just... Whoops. No, I don't want to get in there. Get out of there. That was an accident. We'll just take his shoes off, is what I was trying to do. I wish there was a remove all option for clothing, honestly. Okay, party wear. What are we going to wear for party wear? Thank you. I will hydrate. I can't quite save yet. So can servos convert to fairy? I have no idea, Missy. I don't know. I don't really know at all what servos can do with that. That might be one of the things you might have to have a play around with. No idea at all. Be interesting to know that though, hey. Okay, maybe let's go with that one there, and it can be his... Why do I keep clicking into that? I think it's because it's in where the shoes used to be. We've got that separate paint option and I'm just not used to it yet. Whoopsies. I think that's what the situation is there. You can click on the shoes and hit the red X. I don't get a red X, Shaz. So I'm not too sure what you're talking about. You'd probably need a mod to turn a servo into a fairy, you think, Shaz? Yeah, that's probable. I'm not too sure though. I haven't played enough with servos to really know what the ins and outs are with those. But if there's going to be a mod, there's going to be a mod for that, I'm sure. So bottoms, swimwear. You know what? I feel like that would kind of suit him. Let's go with that option. Oh, you mean that red X? Yeah. Sorry, I'm with you now. I'm following along. Okay, hot weather wear. I don't know. There's not really a lot of... Maybe we can go like a slightly different colour for hot weather, like go a little bit more orange. It's really not a great deal of options for fairy men, gotta say. We've got two different options. But I'm going to go like a little bit more orange for the hot weather. And we'll take his socks off as well. And give him, again, like a little orangey pair of shoes. And cold weather wear. Maybe he can have like the fancy jacket. Ugh, it doesn't look right, does it? It doesn't look right having a hoodie and stuff with this outfit. Maybe we can just go like the slightly different colours for this. Like the browns. We could go full on gold. He's just going to be like full on ostentatious for winter. Oh yeah, random outfits in this game are funny. Okay, so I need a name for our fella here. So this is our lovely fairy. He's going to have, you know what, he's going to be disruptive. So we're going to have the opposite effect here. He's going to be disruptive. And he's also going to be plant lover. Tobias? Tobias. Okay, Tobias it is. Tobias, what was her name? Valletta. There we go. He's going to be cheerful. And his aspiration is going to be elixir enthusiast. And he's going to be Tobias Valletta. Great. Bring in Tobias. Yeah, you hope someone downloads a servo and converts to fairy. What about aliens too, though? I don't have that pack. Would be cool, though. Yeah, good question. I don't know if you could turn aliens into... I imagine you could. I don't know. I think you would need a mod because I feel like you're going to be converting... Yeah, no, I think you would need a mod for that because you're going to be converting two different kinds of occult. And I don't think you can do that. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's not going to be possible, if you know what I mean. Because I think you would need to be able to convert them. Or to be able to combine them, not convert them, combine them into, yeah, basically an alien and a fairy, and I don't think you can do both at the same time. So you can either be one or the other, but you can't be both, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think you would need the hybrid mod, but I don't think you'd be able to do both. Okay, let's have a look at the kids. What do we got for here? So that's the same as the feminine hair that we got. And then with the little highlight thing through it. And then the same as that there. Same again. Same again. Same again. Same again. And same again. Now, let's have a look at the boys' side of things. God, that's even more awful. Why would you get a haircut like that? Ugh. It just makes them look like they've got giant foreheads. So, same as the men again. And same as the men. And then same as the feminine as well. Okay, so no new hairstyles for the kids. Let's give her like that little cute little hairstyle there. And have we got any hats or anything? Nope. Have we got any accessories? Nope. And no makeup. Oh, we've got a face paint. Okay, we've got face paint. Kid wings. Yes, we'll definitely do kids wings. But we don't have any because there's no kids wings. There's no, because they need to grow up into their fairy form, so there's no little kids wings, unfortunately. Oh, I wish there was. Hey, Cece, how are you? How crazy were EA dropping a patch 40 minutes before the pack dropped? I was sound asleep, but yeah, they really left that to the last minute, didn't they? I agree. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. We're just checking out, we've checked out the feminine and the masculine cast, and we're just checking out the kids stuff and just see if we've got anything new or interesting in that. But at this point, we have only got what the adults have gotten so far. But that's cool. That's cute. But we can't do wings, unfortunately, for the kids because they don't have their occult form until they are a teen. So we can't unfortunately do that. The first hair do is pretty. It's a lot of hair for a kid, but it is pretty. I agree. Right, let's take her clothes off. Seems wrong, but that's what we're doing. I'll probably only do every day. I'll probably get the kid, because I won't keep the kid for when we go into gameplay, but yeah. So we get like the little outfit with the wings, but they don't actually get wings until they're a teen. Oh, Cece, you changed your name. Oh, yes. Oh, hi. How you doing? At least it's a lot easier to say. Yeah, we've got pretend wings. Pretend wings for the kids. And then a cute little outfit there. And that one there. I mean, they're cute. But I get it, because with how occults are set up in The Sims 4, you don't get your occult powers and what have you until you are a teen. So this does make sense for me. I mean, it's a little disappointing you don't actually have fairy wings for the kids, but it makes sense to me why they don't, if that makes sense. Rainbow, how are you? Yes, it would be cool to have the full kids ones. It would. I think that would be super cute. This is a cute little outfit. I like it. It would be nice to just have like a full-on fairy family, right? And everybody having their wings. Oh, look at this little dress. That's adorable. You're good. You're starting off your long weekend. Oh, you got a long weekend? Nice. Lucky you. It's amazing. Also, hi everyone that's popped in. Thank you for being here today. I am streaming across 2 platforms, so if you do hear me chatting away to someone and you can't see who, that's why. And we are taking a first look at the new pack by The Sims 4, which is the Enchanted by Nature pack. And we don't have any pants. Okay, so we've got a new top and 2 new dresses. Don't think we'll get any accessories, I feel like. Leggings, socks, no, and shoes. Oh, we got a new pair of shoes. Nice. Okay, they're nice. Simple but cute. But it's nice to get some different coloured stuff for kids, right? Okay, and let's just have a quick look at the male stuff. Oh. Okay, so for the boys, for the masculine kids, we have this top here. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not to my taste. It looks like a, I don't know. It looks weird. I'm not a fan. Okay. Masculine Sims getting sold short again. Yeah, I agree, Rainbow. I wasn't impressed with what we got for the masculine side of things. Like, I felt it was really lacking. And that's the same as what we got for the adult male. Actually looks good on the kid. And then we've got this unisex one. Yeah, it looks like a jester. That's what I was thinking, like a clown or something like that. A weird flower clown of some description. And there's no full outfit and no pants. So, yep. Alright then. And I don't think there would be any new aspiration for the kids. No. Okay, let's go a little bit younger and we're going to go down to toddler. Da-da. Yeah. Okay, so for the toddlers, we've gotten this hairstyle here and we've got this hairstyle here. Actually, it looks better on the toddler than it does on the adults, gotta say. Yeah, go figure. Yep, no pants at all. And then for the hats, oh my gosh, we got a new hat! This is cute! This is possibly the cutest thing. It's a little flower hat. I love this. Okay, this is one of my favorite things. I love it. It's just so cute. Accessories, nothing, and that's about it. Okay, so we've got a cute little hat. You guess the kids of Inner Screen just run around pantsless. That's right, Rainbow. They don't need no pants. Who needs pants when you're living in Inner Screen, hey? Alright, tops-wise, nothing. Body-wise, ooh, we've got 3 new toddler outfits. So, this is adorable. It's giving Thumbelina vibes. Yes, it is. Exactly. That's exactly it, Vinny. It is. It's giving me Thumbelina vibes. Okay, I love that. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm going to wear that all the time on my toddlers because that is adorable. Okay, and then we've got this one here. So it's got like the little fairy kind of wings on the shoulders. That's cute. He's very into it. And then we've got this one here with, oh my gosh, this is adorable. With the little acorn pockets. Oh, I love the little acorn pockets. Oh my gosh. That is so cute. Yeah, okay. I love the cart for the toddler stuff. I love those. No pants, no accessories, and we did get the shoes in the toddler size as well. So these are the same as the child version that we got in the toddler size. The little jellies. Wow. Okay, and let's have a look at infants. So, hairstyle-wise, let's see if we've got anything. So, no hairstyles, but we did get oh my gosh, we got the hat for infants as well. That's fantastic. Oh, cool. Okay. So, we got the hat for infants, and what else did we get for infants? We got no tops. We did get 2 full body outfits though for infants. So we got basically the same as the toddler outfit, but an infant version of this and the other one. I mean, I don't mind that, actually. if they've just given me like the same thing in different sizes across the kids, I mean, I'm happy with that because it gives me options. And I like having options. And then we've got this outfit here, again with the little fairy rings across the shoulders, but like a little onesie version. I love it. I'm going to use these, what can I say? They're absolutely adorable, and you need something for your fairy, you know, your fairy babies and stuff. And there's no accessories, and I imagine, yes, we've got the little jellies for our little infant fairies as well. Our little infant babies. Huh. So this swatch says white, but it comes out orange. Interesting. Little problem there. But there we go. Yeah. Isn't that sweet? Alright, well, I'm going to delete the kid from the equation. But with that, we are going to go head into VelvettB now, or VelvettB. So, yeah. We've done with Cass. Yay! Oh, yeah, they messed that up in the making, didn't they? A little bit of a mess up, but let's go check out the VelvettB and see what's up with that. And I keep saying VelvettB. It's just VelvettB. I'm just talking about the mod. Let's check out the world. See what the world is like. Fingers crossed my mods haven't bollocks it up because I completely forgot to take my mods out. Let's go in summer when we've got everything in bloom. I feel like that would be the nicest place. And we're going to go down here and we're going to move into inner screen. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Okay. Let's have a look at our 3 neighborhoods. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 lots altogether. We have a nightclub. Interesting. So this is a watering hole. This is a residential, but it's actually got quite a lot of landscaping on it. And we've got a museum and a bar and a park. Okay. So the neighbourhoods we have are Everdew, home of the Fairy Council. Everdew is the epicenter of fairy life, where fairies can let it all hang out. Inner Screen's most enchanted neighbourhood shimmers with a patina of magic all over its natural beauty. Then we have Spruce-Dairy Grove. Spruce-Dairy Grove is a haven for bohemian and nature-loving Sims who love gardening, living off the land, and mastering the apothecary skill. Nature enthusiasts flock here to forage among the picturesque trees and bathe in the tranquil stream. The neighbourhood takes its name from the local legend Spruce Almighty, the community's loving garden pal. And then we have Coast of Ardmore. Coast of Ardmore. A bustling seaside village filled with lore and history, the Coast of Ardmore serves as a tourist hotspot due to its colourful architecture, iconic landmarks, and coastal views. So the residentials that we have are here. I'm not going to be able to look at them from this view. But we don't really have much in the way of starter houses. So we have this one here. But everything else is occupied. So I guess we're moving into Cranamore Residential because it's the only thing we can move into. I can see here already we've got a new lot trait, which is Fairy Passage. So let's move in. And then I actually want to jump back out into view and I want to check out the families and just see what they are. You've seen none of the VelvettB, Shaz? Okay. Well, now's the time. Hey, Amy, you're lurking to support. You don't want spoilers. Fair enough. Please lurk away. No spoilers. No spoilers for you. Thank you for lurking. Holy cow, we're in a tree. Oh my gosh, I'm blown away already. I'm in a tree, guys. I'm in a tree. The slosh is in a tree. How amazing is that? Okay, we're gonna just like zoom out. My house is in a tree. That's amazing. Oh, this looks absolutely beautiful. Okay, we're gonna come back to this in a second. I just want to look at all the things from out here. So let's have a look at our friendly neighborhood before we get stuck into having a drift around. So we have the Star Song Lounge, which is a 30 by 30 lot, great acoustics and Fairy Passage. So I'm really intrigued what the Fairy Passage lot trait is. We have the Watering Hole, which is a 40 by 30 residential, and it's convivial. We have Summer Dream Family. So they live on a 50 by 50 lot, and they've got natural light fairy passage. And we have the mystical besties who live on the 30 by 20 lot. Then over in Spruce Dairy Grove, we have the Greenwood Hamlet Residence, which is a starter home. We have the Whistling Thistle Gardens, which are a 40 by 30 lot. We have Gringle's Bar, which is a 30 by 30 lot. The Enchanted Lovers Residential, 30 by 30 lot, and that's off the grid. And Fern and Frond Wading Pond, and it's a 64 by 64 lot. Then down in the coast of Admore, we have the Ladipo family, 40 by 30 lot. Murray Shores, 30 by 20 lot. The Gnome family, 30 by 20 lot. And the Gnome exhibit, 40 by 30 lot. No 20 by 15s here. They're all larger lots. Interesting. Love that lot up in the tree, Missy. Yeah, isn't that cool? And this world looks amazing. It really does. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into each of the areas and we're going to have a little drift around. So we're going to have a wee look at how the world looks because, yeah, as Nick says, it's such a pretty world. It looks so pretty. I haven't seen it in person either, so this is all brand spanking new to me. But the fact that I have a lot in a tree is just freaking amazing. I love that already. Oh, look at this waterfall coming down. Oh, man. Waterfall. Taking a photo of that because I love waterfalls. Okay, so this is our little fairy area. So let's have a little drift around and just see how that's kind of all looks. Like you've got all very natural, lots of little paths, mushrooms, mystical stones. Fairies around the place, floating around. Oh, aren't they cute? Look how beautiful this is. This is like Hemford on Bagley, but on crack, right? It's just taken Hemford and taken it up a notch and made it mystical. Mystical Hemford. Look at this house. Holy guacamole. How even? Wow. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm loving all the plants and bits and pieces. Like a lot of it's familiar, but wow. And just all the curves on the roofing, those windows, everything like that. Like the swing set, like the little seating and everything. Oh, we're going to have so much fun going through the Better Build Buy. Look at this beautiful pond. Oh, isn't it beautiful? That's gorgeous. And the rainbow in the background. Oh, how beautiful is this? And then that goes down to like a little waterfall over this side with a rainbow. Holy guacamole. How stunning. Wow, I love it. Waterfalls galore. And look at this house here. I mean, look at that. Isn't that amazing? I love that these are going to be nice houses as well because they've been built by actual builders rather than the EA team. So, you know, I think the fact that they're doing that basically all the time now for new packs is good for them because the houses look so much better, gotta say. And like a lovely little river going down here. And then around there, which we've looked at this one, I think. Okay, lovely. All right, we're going to go over to the other neighborhood now. Check that out. A rainbow for rainbow. Rainbow cat mum. Let's go into this family here. We'll have a look around this neighborhood. So this is the Spruce Almighty neighborhood. Fishing spots. I did see one. I don't know what the collectible situation is like, but I can only kind of do that with a bit of gameplay. When fairies like Tobias clean themselves, they leave behind little piles of fairy dust. These fairy dust piles can be collected and used for a variety of things like enchanting plants or gnomes. That's very true. So this is... Hang on. Go home, my friend. You're exactly where I was, and I want to be in the other area. Thank you very much. It's official, your sim had her baby, Penny? Oh, fantastic. Rainbow, I was trying to record my build earlier and I accidentally started streaming instead. Whoops. It is very easy in OBS though to hit record instead of stream or stream instead of record, right? I totally get that. So instead of a nice recording, I was just streaming in silence to one person for 8 minutes. That's hilarious. Oh, you're off to bed now. Have a lovely stream further and have a good weekend, everyone. Thanks for being here, Steph. You have a good weekend and thank you for the raid, my darling. See you later. Sweet dreams. All right, so this is the evergreen area. So it's definitely like less of the mystical kind of vibes. Like we don't have the giant mushrooms and everything. So I feel like this is kind of the more of the naturopath, you know, kind of vibe here. It's very pretty still. Like it's just seriously, it's like they've taken Hempert on Bagley, which is one of the most gorgeous worlds, and they've just upped it. They've just gone, you know what, Hempert on Bagley plus some. We'll give it like double the awesome. Wow, this is going to be such a beautiful world to build in. Which is great, because after Nordhaven, like, I love the businesses and hobbies pack. Do not get me wrong on that. I adore it. But the building sucks in Nordhaven. I don't really like building in Nordhaven, so I can already tell that I'm going to enjoy building here because there's just space to build and make some really beautiful things. Like, look at this. That spandrel. Oh, the spandrels. And the columns. Oh, I'm going to be so excited by all of this. And another waterfall. Wow. This is gorgeous. And we've got like a little market area down here. The mushrooms. And again, like another beautiful waterfall. There we are. Like little duckies and stuff on there. And that's stunning. And what have we got around here? Whee! Another little house up there. I am enjoying the build by. Like little styling of it. It's quite nice. And then another little house down here. Little bits of seating so people can just kind of walk around and enjoy the world. I do like all the paths everywhere. I think that's neat. That's a cute little home. So it does feel like everybody would kind of be out and about. Oh, look, there's some collectibles. I'm stuck in a tree. Look, collectibles. So we do have some collectibles. We'll keep an eye out for fishing spots as well, but there's definitely collectibles in the neighborhood, so that's great. Be able to run around and find those. I'm always really interested in, you know, just the level of collectibles and like things like fishing, just because I do like to interact with my world around me. So, you know, they went through that phase where they didn't really have much in the way of collectibles in worlds, and that kind of sucked. But they're getting back into having like more collectibles around the place, and I love that. Because, yeah, as I said, I do like to run around and interact with my world, so being able to do the collectibles and stuff does make me happy. Okay, well, that's looking cool. All right, so that is our evergreen area. Elves and gnomes and fairies. Oh, my. I know, it's gorgeous, right? As I said, it's just like they've taken Hempert on Bagley and gone, yeah, next level. Okay, let's go down to the coast of Admore. Ooh, this is like the gnomey kind of town area. So this is like a little port town, I guess it looks like to me. Which is cool. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So this is for someone, you know, just for the people that prefer like a little bit more of the city living. Definitely like all the little houses and stuff around. Bright colours. I love the bright colours. I think that's cute. So we've got like a little neighborhood area there, and we've got like a barbecue and again collectibles. So that's good. So it does appear to be quite a few collectibles around the place. Swing, etc. there. So that's cool. And look, we've got the gnome sign over there. Beautiful island in the distance. Oh, see, that's quite nice, isn't it? Like you go down to the waterfront. Isn't that quite lovely? It reminds me a little bit of Tartosa with their waterfront. Oh, look, you can do things down here too. Yes, fishing spots. There are fishing spots, shares. Look, there we go. Looking while eating dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it's yummy. That's your neighborhood you drop your sim off at before closing the game. Fair enough too. Oh, look at the mermaid on the front of the ship. Oh, that's awesome. And then we've got like a little something there, possibly something to read about the ship. Oh, we've got a boat floating around the harbour. That's cool. So it's just like a cute, adorable seaside town. And they're cute. I like it. I think you've got like 3 really different vibed areas, which I think is nice. I'm really intrigued as to what we do with the gnomes as well, but we're going to look at the build buy first, and then we'll have a quick look at the gameplay if we can. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. I really love the color down here. I wasn't expecting so much color, so that's really nice. I mean, look at the roads coming up the hill and everything like that. They've really thought about how it's gonna, it feels like it actually is like a proper little town with roads and everything like that. Big gnome in the center of it all. Super cute. Love it. And just like the beautiful view up there. And that's stunning. Gorgeous. Okay, let's go in. Go back to a lot. Yeah, they definitely all have their own personality. And yeah, the houses are colourful. I wasn't expecting them to have so much colour, but I really like that. I love it all. And I love that you can have like such a variety of different things. You know what? We're gonna go in here. I might move these guys out to the bigger lot so we can have a really good look at the better build buy. Gotta stop calling it better build buy. I don't think I'm not going to build today. I just feel like I want to look at the gameplay a little bit more at this stage. So I'll just do like speed builds and stuff on my channel. But yeah, we won't do an actual building today, but we will look at the build buy. So I'll just kind of build like a faux house for now. Okay, so let's move homes. And we're going to move to a bigger lot, and we're going to look at what we've got in this game because I want to have a look. Oops, not travel. I want to have a look at what we've got as far as debug and stuff as well, and see how it all sort of looks together. But these guys are cute. Oh, what I'm seeing so far looks amazing. Thank you. I will save and hydrate, Vinny. Thank you. You know, it's actually pouring down with rain outside today. Like pouring down. I can see outside the window and it's just like bucketing out there. So that's fun. Good excuse to be inside. I've got a new pack to play with, and it's a good excuse to be inside doing pack stuff, right? I feel like it is. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so this is the Fern and Frond awaiting pond. What a gorgeous... Oh my gosh. So you can move into the 64 by 64 lot, and it's already got like a fishing on a residential lot. They've never done that before. Ever had like... I don't think... had yeah, fishing on a lot. I'm just gonna bulldoze it all, but it's cool. I like that idea. I'm sorry, bye, but I need the space. Throw Beauty and the Beast on for the kids. Shaz. My kids would not watch that. It's a nice idea though, but no. If it's not dinosaurs or something like that, then, they're not interested. Dinosaurs or gaming is what they're into. I don't think Beauty and the Beast would go down well at all with those guys. It would be funny, though. They'd be like, Mom, no. Right, let's have a look at the brand new build buy for Enchanted by Nature. Land Before Time. Oh, that movie just makes me cry. So sad. Right, let's have a wee look at what we've got. Okay, so walls and empty rooms. That's glowing up for some reason, but I don't know why. Okay, we've got doors. Let's have a look at our doors. So we have the Sylvan carved garden door. And we've got some... Oh, and they've got different patterns on them. Oh my gosh, I love that. Look at the colours. Okay. I love the variety. That's amazing. Okay, and then we have the Sylvan Vale door, which, beautiful. The details on this. Wow, I'm going to be able to build so many cool things. And when they have the Fairy Tale Greetings door, so basically the same thing, but we have a little wreath on it, which is cute. I'm just going to put move objects on. And then we have the Fairy Tale Glass door. I mean, I just love the different shapes on these. I think this is amazing. And got the glass version of it. Oh, the purples. I'm so drawn to the beautiful purples. And then we have the Sylvan Double door. Just the curves. Oh my gosh. I just saw the swatch with the fairy wings and the door handles. Yeah, the handles are cool, Shaz. Look at that with the fairy wings on it. Holy guacamole! I'm in love. Okay, and then we have the Sylvan wide double door. So this is basically just like the wide version of it. Wow. I mean, that is one pretty door, gotta say. And I'm just gonna stand this out. And then we have the Fairy Tale double door. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different door options. 12. Woo! Very exciting. Love it. And then we have the Sylvan Glass door. That's nice as well. Oh, look at the little stained glass thing. I love how they've got the stained glass features because that works in so well with the fairy wings from Cass. I think that's awesome. And then we have some archways. So we have the Sylvan Wood medium archway. And I do love the wood swatches. I can already tell that it should work in nicely, I think, with base game as well. So they have thought about that. We have the Sylvan Spiral medium archway. And there we go. Oh, I love that feature. I'm very into all the purples. I'm excited to have some purples in the game that we can use. We have the Sylvan Wood large archway. And there we go. So same wood swatches again. You know, love that. And then our final one is the Sylvan Spiral large archway. So this is like a larger version of this one. And it's got like the spiral up the side. Yee, it's so pretty. Oh, I'm going to be building all weekend with all this pretty stuff. Okay, so we have that, and then we have our windows. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 windows. Oh my gosh. It's a nice purple too. Yeah, I agree. It is a lovely purple. So we have the Fairy Tale medium glass window. Oh, you know what? We didn't check, actually. Go back to doors. There are no medium or large doors. Okay. Interesting. I don't like that so much. Okay. So we have this window. Again, I just love the little wood twists. I love the windows. I love the colors. Gorgeous. Sylvan Wood Petite window. Oh, that's going to be great for under, under your roofs and stuff. Just look cute. Oh, the stained glass version. Oh, so cute. Oh, that's adorable. Then we have the Fairy Tale small glass window. Again, great for under windows and stuff. I imagine it's like this, quite the same kind of, swatches and stuff for a lot of them, but just like in different styles. And then we have the Sylvan Wood tall window. Yeah, 12 windows. Yeah, it's lots of windows. I love that. And then we have the Sylvan Wood taller window. So it's like the taller version of that. And again, with the same sort of swatches. Love it. Then we have the Fairy Tale glass window. Tall glass window. And so this is basically the bigger version. So like these three are the same swatches. These three are the same swatches. So you've got two lots of different styles in terms of swatches. Then we have the Sylvan Wood wide glass window. So I think this will be different swatches again. No, they kind of match these ones. Okay. I love how the wood is kind of wiggly woggly through there as well. It just feels so naturally hewn, which I love. Fairy tale double glass window. Bigger version of that. And then we've got fairy tale double glass window curved. I mean, the fact that we've got a different shaped window, like they're all curved and, you know, not uniform, is absolutely amazing. Fairy tale wide glass window. So again with the same sort of swatches. La 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 la. Really nice though. And then we have the Sylvan Wood double glass window. Yeah, it's basically different versions of the same sort of shape. So it's got like, I'd say like two different kinds, but then like different versions of those two different kinds. But I'm fine with that. I would rather have that than have less, you know, less options. And then we have the Sylvan Wood wide glass window curved. And there we go. With the little butterfly wings. So pretty. Okay, so that's all of our windows. Now we do have some new spandrels. Two new kinds of spandrels and two new kinds of columns. So let's have a wee look at them. So we have the woodland knot column. Let's have a look at the styling on that. I love that. That's so pretty. Just the details on it. And then that's going to be the woods that match the windows. Yes, they match. That's amazing. Look, matchy, 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 matchy. And then we also have the Sylvan Spiral column. It looks like a, you know, like a wand, which I adore. I love that. And then that's going to be the same colors again. I love how it all matches. Thank you very much. That's great. So you have a column there, and we'll have a column over here. There we go. And let's have a look at the spandrels. So the first spandrel is the woodland knot ceiling rail. So that's it there. Okay, so it's kind of like the Celtic knot, and the Celtic knot actually matches the knot situation down here on the column. So I like that, and again that's going to have the matching woods that go with it. So it's all matching, guys. As far as the woods go, it all matches. They've taken the swatches and they've matched them all, and that's amazing. So you've kind of got like the two kinds, but they all do match. Okay, and then around here we've got the Sylvan Spiral ceiling rail. So that's kind of like your the spiral column, but in this matching window there. So you've kind of got two styles. One is like your spiral, one is your more Celtic sort of style. And I'm there for it. So like that's kind of matching that and like these windows with the wiggly woggly kind of edges, and then these are more matching for these kind of style, you know. So that's the divide into the two different styles that we have here. So that's sort of these ones, and then into these ones. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I love these spandrels. They're going to be so perfect for these houses that you can build with all this stuff. And I'm glad that they actually thought about some of these decorative elements, which is great. I have so much fun with this. There we go. In the green. Love it. So we also have, I don't know what the wall empty room thing that's popping up is. Unless it's a base game thing that I've missed. But we do have some wall sculptures. So we have these that will go under like our windows and stuff. So we have a new corbel, which is the Woodland Knot corbel. Oh my god, wait till you see the bar back. I opened up one of the new lots in the New World and I'm blown away. Vinny? Oh wow. Yeah, I know. I'm excited to check that all out. Oh, it's so exciting. Okay, so that kind of has like the Celtic effect on it, the Celtic knot. And again, just all the matching wood colours there. So that would work with this one here. Right? So this works with the set here. Right? Yeah. And then we have the perennial perch, which is, so sweet. Look at it. Oh, that's pretty. Oh my gosh. So these are the little window flower boxes. So pretty. And then there's another one, Charmed Escape Balcony. Oh, a little balcony for going under the doors on the top levels. That's awesome as well. Wow. That's so pretty. Look how gorgeous it all matches. It's so gorgeous. Right. Then we have no way. We've got new platform trims. Oh! Do you know how much I've been complaining about the fact that we don't have platform trims? I've been complaining about it for ages, and now we've got like a new platform trim. Okay. Let's just calm down, Velvet. I'm not calm. Finally. Okay, I'm just going to lift this up. I lifted up the wrong thing. Okay, look at that. We've got a new platform, guys. Oh, what colors have we got? That's awesome. This delights me. I mean, sometimes it's actually, I get more excited by having some basics like this in the game more than having like some of the items in the game, just because, you know, you're going to be using these basics more than you are sometimes with some of the items. And I get so excited and delighted by that. So that means we've got a new foundation. Actually, hang on, we'll just do it with this one. And the new foundation is samey same. Look. You can match it all up. It all matches. We've got matching things, which is amazing. I mean, who would have thought you would get so excited by foundation and platforms, but we just so desperately need them in the game that I get really delighted by just these basic little things. And look, it matches. I mean, the flickering in between, not ideal, but it matches. Yay! New basics are always a plus, I agree. Hey G, how are you? Welcome on in. I am loving the new EP. I was really disappointed by the masculine cast, but other than that, so far, absolutely loving it. How did you find it? You would have checked it out because you're on the EA network, right? So you would have been able to check that out already. How much are you loving it? Oh, so how are you? We have got two new kinds of fencing. So we've got the woodland knot fence. So again, the knot stuff is sort of working into the Celtic kind of knot vibe. You know, like we've got with the corbel and the spandrel and the column. And yeah, look at that. It all kind of coordinates, and it makes me so happy that it coordinates. Just the same wood across the board, like, you know, a couple of different styles. I mean, that's all we really need for VelvettB to be super happy. I mean, look at it. It's just gorgeous. You know you're loving it. Your heart's aflutter over all the whimsical stuff. Yeah, me too. I'm really adoring it. It's really quite lovely. And then we have the Sylvan Spiral Fence. Oh, I love that. That is so pretty. Do one side. There we are. And the colors change on top as well, which is great. So you can have like different colored flowers and stuff running around. Oh, the purple. The purple. I'm so happy about all the purples. That's incredible. And we do have a gate. We've got gates for each of these. So we've got the woodland knot gate. And hey, it's the right height. Amazing. Oh, that's so good. And then we have the Sylvan Spiral Gate. Oh my gosh. How awesome is this gate? Like, this gate is possibly the best gate I've ever seen. I know, this is an extreme opinion, but it's possibly the best gate. I just love the way that this has been styled. That is incredible. Oh, I love that so much. Like, it fits perfectly the height, but it gives, like, you know, a little bit of extra height there and, like, so much detail. Yeah. This is so gorgeous, and everything is so pretty. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. Let's, I'm not even kidding, I'm in love with this. So this is the verdant stone stairs. Ah! And they match the, they match. They match, guys. I'm going to go into tears just because they match. It makes me so happy that we've got matching swatches where the platform, the foundation, the fencing, the wood, I mean, it all matches. The stairs, the foundation, and the platform all match. Do you know how rare that is in the game? To have 3 things that match. And I'm going to do some banisters as well, and I feel like they're going to match too. Look, I mean, this is a foundation, a platform, and stairs. And they match. What? And then we have 2 new banisters. So we have the woodland knot railing, which works with this fencing over here. But you know what? I feel like you can mix and match this fencing as well very easily. Oh, I'm so hyped for this. I am looking forward to doing some building with this over the weekend and just being able to really delve into this pack. This is amazing. Wow. Okay, so that's like the railing. I love the detail up here with the banister with like the carving on it. It just really suits, like it matches the gate and the fencing all the way through. And then you have the branch and balloon railing. Like, look at it go down. It's just so exciting that it all matches. It's the simple things, right? Like, I'm more excited by the fact it matches than the items themselves, even though they are gorgeous themselves and I'm excited about them. The fact that they match and I can work with them all together. I mean, look at that. It all matches. And I bet you I can do a wallpaper. I betcha. Yeah, look. Verdant stone wall. So we've got a matching wallpaper here. And I can match the swatch here on the bottom of the stairs. And it all matches. Yes. Gee, you were seriously so impressed by the quality of the matchiness. It's amazing. I'm like blown away by this. I know, and we don't have a stair railing with greenery on it, and now we? No, not as far as I know, Shaz. So yeah, we finally got some railing. We've got like all of the matching stuff. Like you can create this cute little area, and it's all coordinated and looks like one thing. Love it. All right, we're going to come back to the wallpapers. We've got the outdoor water decor, which is it's the lofty leaf pond. So this was a pre-order item right here, and that's adorable. Like the little beads of water coming down, like it's a little waterfall. I wonder if it moves. Oh, it moves. Ah, it's like a little pond feature. That's so cute. Okay, and then we've got that in a few different colors, I think. Oh, that's adorable. What a cool little feature for your garden. And that's why I do the pre-orders. I mean, it's just that incentive, right? That's incentive. So much content in this pack is new, never been seen styles, and all of it fits the whole whimsy vibe. That's exactly right, G. Like, they've just done so much, like the windows and the doors alone. It just feels like such a fresh pack in terms of the build buy, because it's stuff that we just simply don't have in the game. And I feel like that's pretty awesome. I love it. Okay, so roof sculptures, what have we got? Let's have a wee look. So we have the Mossy Marble Fairy Dormer. There we are. And that matches, obviously, our windows and all of the colours we have, and that's adorable. Then we have the Whimsy Watcher Fairy Dormer. So this matches our Celtic kind of vibe that we've been going on. We've been going on about. So again, it just works with they've gone with 2 different styles, and they've just done a lot with those 2 different styles. And I prefer that to having like a whole lot of random stuff. Really do. Stacks on stacks chimney. Holy moly, look at the chimney, guys. It's a wiggly woggly cool chimney. Ah! You can't wait to see the pre-order items too. Yeah, so we just had a look at the little pondy thing. So that's one of the pre-order items. But yeah, that is cool. The chimney is amazing. Look at the metal on that. That is awesome. I love the chimney. It's really unique. And I think that's what's so pleasing about this pack so far is the fact it really does feel unique in like so many of the items. Whereas a lot of the time, a lot of the packs can feel like, we've seen that and we've done that before. And it's just like a change up of what we've already had, which is fine because it is new. But this feels like new. And then we've got a couple of roof plants as well. So we've got the Wild Uncanny Cane, which is nice. Look at all the colors in this. Now, I just want to pause for a minute and say, we got new plants in the game that aren't debug. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a pre-order item. That's okay. Your cat was jumping. So that was one of the pre-order items with the little pondy thing. We got new plants. I'm so excited about that. It was a little fountain. So this is a little moving fountain. So it's like outdoor decor, and it has like a little drippy fountain waterfall thing going on. So that's what that is there. And the second plant that we got was the Wild Painted Plumbeacay. Yeah, we can also now grow houseplants. Yeah, so we've got a whole new plant interaction thing, which I'm very excited to play with. That's going to be cool. Yeah, I've heard that they've been done that feeling before, but not at all this time. Yes, exactly, G. It feels so fresh. And I'm excited for fresh because it's just new stuff we haven't done, and it just gives you like so many more ways to do things in the game, and I love that. How cool is that? So these will specifically sit on roofs, these two plants here. So if you have like a roof like that, it'll tilt when you place it. So if you want to add the plants to the roof, you can, which is awesome. It does mean, I think, that we should have these in... No, we don't have that in regular. Interesting. So just for the roof. Okay. And then we do have... Okay, let's have a look at our wallpapers. So, our wallpapers that we have are the Into the Starlit Woods. How cool is this for nurseries? Like, way awesome. So, different shades of that. Oh, so pretty. I'm going to be able to do some cute little nurseries with this. I think you could use this for different things as well, not just nurseries. But I'm definitely vibing with it for like nursery kind of styles and that sort of thing. That's awesome. Then we have the Bountiful Birch Beauty Wall. It looks like a tree. Ah! Some packs came out with stuff that is in the base pack exactly the same, but not in this pack. Yeah, no, this pack is completely fresh and new, and they've really outdone themselves with this build buy, I've got to say. Like, the cast is really good, particularly the feminine stuff. I wasn't really all that blown away by the masculine stuff. The toddler stuff, though, and the little baby stuff, infant stuff, that was really cute, what we got of it. So I love that. And we've got the Masking Moss Stucco. Oh, it's like little bits of moss in it. Oh, very nice. I like that. That's going to be very usable and stuff around the worlds. Get in there. Okay. And then we've seen the walls. So we've got the verdant stone wall, which is going to match all the other colours that we've kind of gone through and done. But, I mean, that's going to be really good for mixing it up with, with some of the other wallpapers on the exterior of houses. And also, like, round fireplaces on the inside and things like that as well. Like, very cottagey kind of style. And then we have the sleek scale shingles. Oh, this is very elven. It is very elven. That suits that sort of elven aesthetic that some of the stuff has. Oh, man. You know what would have been cool if they had a roofing swatch of this? Like if they'd put this on the roof as well, and you could have like a little elven scale kind of roof exactly like this. There's so many colors in this. The color options, I can't even. There is 21 21 swatches in this wallpaper. Oh, we do have 2 roof patterns. Hang on, we'll go back to that in a sec. Or wallpaper. And then we have the Novo panelled glass wall as well. You're happy crying looking at all this, Vinny? Yeah, I know, it's making me so happy as well. We'll have a quick look at the roof swatches shortly. Oh, that's the glass wall. Because, yeah, they didn't actually come up as new, so we'll check on those in a sec. That's really pretty as well. That's going to be great for making little rooms. Oh, man. And all the... Purple! Purple! Oh, gosh. That's so cool. So for the roof swatches, just go a little bit higher on that. So we do have 2 roof swatches, which are this one here, which is the half-board roof shingles. So look at this with the pattern. So we don't actually have that straight down wallpaper pattern, but we've got this like kind of wiggly woggly mismatched shingle, and I am there for it. That's going to look so good on cottages and stuff. Oh my gosh. That looks amazing. Purple. And the colours. The colours. Our colour options on roofs is so limited. Oh my gosh, and it's all mottled. Like the different shades. Wow. Hey Pigletish. Welcome in. I'm just oohing and ahhing over the build by. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is so pretty. Isn't that amazing? I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love. I love this as well. It's so gorgeous. The pink and the green. Like that. I just love all of these little 2 color ones. They're all stunning. Wow. Yep, that's gorgeous. You're obsessed with this pack, the Bill Bite. I'm obsessed as well. I'm in love. We were just saying how unique it all is and just how different it all is to what we've already got in the game. And it's just blowing my mind. The 2 color ones are definitely the best. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think it would have been cool to have like the matching roof for this wallpaper, but you know what? That's fine. I like what I've got too. I like what I got. So we've got the Whispering Moss roof blanket. So if you just kind of wanted to go with like a plain and green kind of moss colored roof, then you could do that as well. That's nice. Oh, pink! Wow. And all the colors. Oh gosh, I definitely love this one the most, but that's going to be really useful. Wow. Enjoy your lick, Annalie. Thank you. Only one thing without a matching set for wallpaper versus roofing. I can deal with that. Same. I can deal with that as well. I would have liked that to have like it be a roof swatch as well. I think that would have made a really nice roof swatch, but it is what it is. I ain't disappointed. Okay, let's have a look at our floor swatches. What have we got? So we've got 3 different kinds of flooring. So we have the Secret Garden Stone Swirl. Ah, how cute! That's going to be so nice for gardens. Like, so nice for gardens. Look at that purple. Wow. Okay. I am going to be using this all over the place. I'm in love with it. I just love the patterns on it and there's little swirls and just how pretty it is. Okay, and then we have the Dainty Meadowgrass. So this actually matches the roofing. So we were talking about matching wallpaper to roofing, but what they've done is they've actually matched the flooring to the roofing by the looks of things. Which is interesting. And then the dark one and the lighter one. Okay. And then we have the Wildwood Whimsy. Oh, I like that. So it's like a little, little kind of cobbled together mosaic of woods. That's what it looks like to me. Oh, purple and blue. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I would like to point out that the woods match all the woods that we've had throughout this so far. So the woods on the ground here match exactly what we've got on the windows and the doors. and the columns and the spandrels. How amazing is that? Wow. Okay, so that's all the sort of exterior stuff, I believe. So I don't think we've got any pool fountain stuff. No pool stuff. I wouldn't expect pool stuff. There's no more landscaping stuff. We've done all the roof sculptures, roof patterns. Oh, hang on. What we haven't done. We haven't done our roof trims. So we've got the woodland knot roof trim. Again, just going with the Celtic vibe. Celtic vibe. So that's, I really love that they've just done the two themes with this. It really does work. And it's all you kind of need, and then you just kind of expand on it through all your other packs and bits and pieces, right? Also, 2 new roof trims. Ah! I'm very hyped about that. We really lack a whole lot of really nice roof trims, and I think that's lovely. And we also got the fairy tale roof trim. Oh, it's another little fuzzy one, kind of like what we got with cottage living, but different. Oh, okay. Righto. I like that. It's a nice little fuzzy trim. Oh, and it's got a different swatch with the flowers through it. So you could have like the flower roof, for example, which was the one with a white flower, like that one. And you could have the matching trim. Ah, all right. That is amazing. How cool is that? They've never done anything like that before. That's new as well. That's new. So that is really cool how they've matched that up and made that all sort of work together. Hey, that's cool. Now, do we have any freezers and exterior trims? We do. We do. So fairy tale freeze, and let's have a look at it. Nice. And then that matches the roof and the trim again. So they've really thought about how these things are going to match, which is really good. That's really good for me. So you could have those like little trims running around the house. Wow. That is cute. I love it. And we also have the, so that was a freeze. And then we also have an exterior trim. So the exterior trim has got the Celtic kind of style. So the freeze has the kind of the natural style. And then the exterior trim has the woodland knot floor trim. So that kind of goes around. I'm going to delete the other one. And goes around like that. Right? Just extend that a little bit. And that works with the spandrels and the columns and the windows and all the thing with the Celtic kind of a vibe to them. I'm loving how they've thought about this pack and how they've coordinated it all together and just made it really different from what we've already got in the game. This is a magnificent build buy already. I haven't even got to the items. I'm just looking at the exteriors, building stuff. Yeah, that works. Yes, I love it. Okay, so we've done spandrels, we've done windows, we've done all of that. Okay, I think we've got everything on the exterior. Looks like a hot mess, but amazing. Let's look at it. Look at the items. Oh my gosh. So many things. Well, we're going to start with a cracker. We're going to start with the new bed. Actually, let's maybe go down into the house. Into our lovely house. Just because we've got some lovely flooring down there. So this bed is a beautiful. What a beautiful bed. And let's have a look at the swatches on it. I love that the wood really matches what's already in some of like the archways and the spandrels and the fencing and everything like that. It just, again, the coordination is just fantastic. What a gorgeous bed. And with that, we have a bassinet. How freaking cute is that? It's got like a fairy freezer bunny and a fairy something else. And like little acorns. Holy moly! Is it a fairy like bat? Or is it just a bat? Or I don't know what it is. It looks like a bat to me. But I could be wrong. The bed is your favourite thing, Nixie? Yeah, the transparent netting is lovely, isn't it? And all your Disney princesses will be getting that bed. I should hope so. It is very much a fairy princess bed, for sure. And we have the fairy tale crib. So I imagine it'll be the same swatches, but how cute is that with a little blanket and just the way the wood's kind of twisted around. And oh, wow. You could do like a whole nursery set with all of this. It is like a little bat. And the acorns and the freezer bunny. And then there is a toddler bed as well. I cannot see a single bed. Interesting. I would have loved a single bed in this because it's just such a different style. I feel like you would want to have like a you know, the same sort of style running throughout their lifestyle, you know, their life. So you would have like, you know, going from bassinet, cot, toddler bed, single bed, double bed. You know, you kind of want to make that progression through the beds. So I cannot see that there is a single bed here. If I find one later, then great, but I can't for now see one, which is a shame. But aren't they gorgeous? We're going to make the cutest nurseries with this. So then we have the fairy tale side chair. Love it. The single bed is the thing I'm not happy with. Yeah, I'm not happy with that as well. I would have really loved to have that whole progression of beds throughout. The whole set would have been great. So it's just, yeah, would have been the one thing I would have wanted. I really love the shape on this. That's gorgeous. And I think you could actually make that, you know, really sit in a modern home as a feature piece. Then we have the fairy tale side cushion chair. So same sort of thing, but the other side. And it has a cushion. Oh, look at that cute little cushion with the different designs. How cute. Oh, you could really do like a cute little side by side there, like left side, right side. Oh, that's adorable. And then there is the Forest Soiree dining chair. Soiree is fancy. Oh, how cool is this? Rainbow, don't use CC, but if someone makes a single bed version of that bed, I'm downloading it. Right? Right. I mean, you just want to have the whole set. I'm in love with this chair. It just looks like it's growing out of the ground, and I'm there for it. That's gorgeous. And then we have the Fairy Tale Burl dining chair. Let's have a look at that. Dun, 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 dun. Gorgeous colors. I'm interested to see how that looks with the actual table. And then we have the Forest Soiree bar stool. So I imagine this is just a taller version of this. Oh, they put like a little footstep thing. So like when you're hopping up, you can hop up easily rather than having to, you know, awkwardly lever yourself into a chair that's just that little bit too high. That is great. Loving it. 3 different chairs for kitchen, study, bar, and no single bed. Yep, that's about right, Shaz. And then we have the Arboreous Ambiance chair. This is definitely like one of those little feature in a, you know, in kind of like a more natural style house chairs. But again, they've really matched the woods. Man, it just started pouring down outside. They've really thought about the woods and how it's all going to work together. Like it all matches. And what have we got? Fairy Tale Shell Sofa. Ooh. I love this little leaf cushion. That's so cute. There we go. Some of the colours I like, some of them I don't like so much, but that's nice. Yeah, it could be an outside chair as well. Yeah, I think so. So you could like have an inside on like a real natural kind of style house, or outside as a sitting chair. And speaking of outside chairs, this would be an outside chair as well. So this is the Perch of Petals, and it's got like that lovely kind of stump underneath kind of feel, and it feels so natural and pretty. Love it. And then we have the Forest Embrace Love Seat, so another outdoor sort of style chair. Oh, this is all gorgeous stuff. Oh man, so nice. And then there's another outdoor chair. Wow, so much outdoor stuff. But I do feel like that kind of works for the world, because I feel like this is going to be a world where you will spend a lot of time outside. So having a lot of outside content really does make sense for this world. So I feel like this is kind of more moving into the Celtic kind of side of things, more community lot down in the gnome kind of area. Right, what have we got? So we've got Burley Basics Counter Island. Ah, a new counter! Oh my gosh. For the kitchen. Oh, a door. Okay, and then we've got the matching basic counter as well. I will have a look at what the connectors are like too. Okay, so that's the colours. So when we're looking at this, so we've got the curved piece here. We've got the end piece. The corner piece. And that's the tile piece that we've looked at. And then there's the outer piece. And the other end piece. Okay, I mean, they're fairly plain, but they are quite lovely. You know? They are lovely. Okay. And then we have in the other version, so that's the end counter for the kitchen, the corner, like that. And then we have the tile, and then we have the outer corner. Nice. Like, they're not overly decorative, but they look really good. And then we have the right end piece. Oh, I really like that. The corner piece is really good. I love the way that the wood runs up the side of it as well. That's nice. Really nice. Night, Nixie. See you later. I will save and I will hydrate. Thank you very much, Vinny. You hate that they don't line up the wood grain? Didn't they? I hadn't actually noticed that. Like, why is every other counter in the game seamless and these are the individual pieces? Ah, right. Yeah. Sometimes that is a problem. I see what you mean. I'm glad they went more rustic than fancy, because we have fancy counters in the realm of magic. Yes, Rainbow, I agree on that. I prefer having the rustic stuff to the fancy stuff as well. I just feel like it really suits the world a lot more. And this is our wall counters. So the Burley Basics cabinet, and so we have the end with the little accessories in it, and we have the corner one. Okay, I like that. The corner one, and we have the double cabinet. Nice. Little small cabinet, and then the second corner one. Oh, I like the shelves on that. Okay, and then the end one there again. So we've got another end one with the accessories in it. Nice. Yeah, the tops are the ones in a row. Yeah, I sort of saw a glimpse of that as I was going through with the wood grains. I get what you... Yeah, I see what you mean there with the wood grains and the way that they don't necessarily match up, like over up the top there. It doesn't necessarily match all that well. And then you bring that around here. Kind of, but not quite. I get what you're saying. Okay, and then we have the forest soiree table. So it's a cute little table that would go with maybe this chair. Oh yeah, so that goes... Oh, it's a little dining table chair. I mean, dining table. Cute. Oh, I like all the colours. Nice. Isn't that adorable? And then we have the larger dining table. So the fairy tale burl dining table. And that kind of goes like that. And then that matches this chair here. So that would be the one that you put with that chair here. I mean, that does look like a piece of meat. But anyway, it's fine. There's a tool shelf that fits perfectly in the kitchen too. It slots right in. No way. Are you kidding me? Oh, Rainbow. That sounds delightful. Oh, is it this one here? The Leafy Ledge Apothecary Storage Cabinet? Oh, it does. Get out of the way, bench. Oh. spotted it straight away. As soon as you said it, I looked at it and I went, yes. And then this one here as well, the Leafy Ledge Apothecary table. Oh, I love that all the colours are the same. So you can mix and match it. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, I love it. I love it. And then that works with the apothecary table as well, which is the same sort of colours, again, as your kitchen cabinets. Oh, they've really thought about this. That's so great. Oh, I love. Then we have the timber slice shelf table. This is super cute as well. And again, it's just all coordinated. You can mix and match if you want to and have it however you like. Then there's the coffee table. Same sort of thing as the table. Adorable. And what have we got? The Arborist Ambiance desk. Oh, desk! This is gorgeous. See you later, Shaz. Yeah, I know. It actually matches. It's like we're so used to these things not actually matching that we're like, what? It matches? Are you kidding me? And then that works with the chair as well. Look, I mean, you can just like mix and match all of this furniture together so easily. And we have the floating record shelves. Oh, those are adorable. Okay, and then again, just the same matching woods that we've had throughout, which is incredible. Not two different matching woods, just matching woods. Just matching woods, that's it. Like, look, it matches the cabinets so perfectly. I mean, how good is that going to be in the kitchen? We have fungi fixture shelf. Is that a little shelf? Oh, adorable. Oh, that's going to be so cute for like little whimsical homes. And then there's the tiered toadstool shelf. Same sort of thing, but toadstools. Oh, that's going to be adorable for like little whimsical houses. So good. Can't wait for you to look at the actual pre-made lots in the games for the first time. I don't think I need to replace or rebuild some of these so far. Oh, that's so good, Vinny. Yay. I feel like this pack has got to be done by Life and Death team because that was one of the other few packs that actually match. Yes. I feel like that's the case as well. It just works so well together. You're right, Rainbow. I think so. Nature's Frame Dresser. No way. Have we got an actual hanging dresser like we got in Businesses and Hobbies? Did we get items we could hang on there? Oh, we did. We got the Glimmer and Gala Ensemble. Okay, so we got like this little dresser. How cool is this? Like, so cool. Alright, so we got the dresser and we got the Glimmer and Gala Ensemble. Hey! Look at that! Wow, and we got like so many swatches. Not just like 4 or 5, like so many. Wow. How cool. That's nice, right, Missy? I think so as well. You love it too, Vinny? Yeah. It's nice. Pedal Dance Sink. Oh, that's a gorgeous little sink, isn't it? There. Oh, lovely. And again, just all the matching woods and everything like that. Perfect. The Call of Nature. Oh, it's a toilet! No way! We got a new toilet. How long has it been since we've had a new toilet? Also, the sink also slots into the kitchen. Oh, it so would. Look at that. Works so well with the kitchen. New toilet. New toilet. I mean, it's a very niche toilet, but it's a toilet. You love the fairy can size down and play in the sink too. It's cute. Oh, really? Oh, awesome. That's so cute, Missy. It's going to be interesting playing around with fairies. I don't know how much I'll get to today because it's, how long have I been streaming so far? I don't even know. Probably 3 hours. And I've got to go check on the kids at some point. But yeah, we're going to have a little bit of a look around the world anyway. I won't get into looking at absolutely everything today because, yeah, there's so much to look at. And I just, wow. So much to take in. This is such a cool shower. I don't know if I could do it all in one day, honestly. Because there's so much to look at. That shower is so cool. Yeah, it is awesome. And we got a bathtub. Look at this bathtub, guys. Look at this bathtub. How awesome is that? Like the little crystals around here. Oh, wow. I want to see all of the things. And build all of the things. We've got a whole bathroom set. We've got the toilet, the bath, and the shower, and the sink. The whole set. So, apothecary table, and we've got the apothecary storage cabinet, which we've looked at. Nature press. Oh, this is the new thing for putting, like, leaves and stuff in. Is that right? So, that's a new hobby type thing. Oh, cute. So, it's got 4 swatches on the outside. Then we have the Forest Soiree bar. Ew. Well, we had to have a bar because we've got bar stools. So, that makes sense. If you go for a 3-hour stream, I think you could cover all. Vinny, I've already been streaming for 3 hours. This is like hour 3. So, yeah, I've already been streaming for 3 hours. I don't think I can go for another 3, honey. I went out and found mods that may be used with this pack regarding ailments and flying, plus found some super cute custom content for infants and toddlers with fairy wings. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad you found the mods. Are you going to get the pack, do you think? You mean 4 top row number. I'll do as much as I can. I promise. I'll do as much as I can. Look at this bar. I'm sorry, but like the little petal pourers and like the bottles and the stand and stuff there. This is so nice. Oh no. It's quite the delight. And then that goes with the bar stool that we have here. Like, how awesome. I feel like I'll use the natural living skills a lot more than the fairy gameplay, but I'm just so happy to have the build by. You know what, Rainbow? I'm exactly the same as you. I'm definitely going to be using the natural skills more than the fairy stuff, but I love all the... Oh, holy crap. That's gorgeous. Yeah, the fact that I have all the fairy stuff to build with. I'm going to be building with all the fairy stuff, and I'm going to be playing with all the natural stuff. But this bar back... What the? Mouth jaw drop. They made this and went mic drop, right? They were like, we made this thing and mic drop. We don't need to do anything else. Mic drop. Whoa. You're not going to get the pack until a mod is made to create to block the ailments. Fair enough. Fair enough, because it's too much work for you otherwise. I understand that. But I think there will be a mod, so I think you'll be in luck. Do you like fairies outside your households won't show up in all the worlds with that setting option, but hope the mod to block ailments will be made soon? I have no doubt of it. I imagine that's probably a concern for a lot of players as the whole ailments thing, so I can always guarantee that there would be a mod sometime soon. Whispering Falls Wedding Arch. Oh, that's adorable too. Beautiful on the outside. Yeah, you have your like... And it matches the fencing. Look at that! Like you can have it matching. Matches like the gate and the fencing and stuff. Ah! Love it! Yep, you're right about the bar back. You're so excited about the build and world cast stuff. Broke my heart about the ailments, but hoping the model cheat is coming soon. Yeah, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. And you'll be able to play with it all. And we have got the apothecary stool again. Matchy, 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 matchy. And you know what? That makes me happy. Okay, there's only one swatch in that. So that's where we can sell all our apothecary ailment type stuff. And then we have Num Num's market stall. So I'm guessing that's a little gnome style stall. One colour. We have the Terrasphere tabletop plant pot. Ooh, so this is for our indoor plants, guys. Look at the little terracotta thing, and it's got the Celtic knots on it as well. Love that tie-in. And so then we've got the concentric tabletop pot plant. Oh, and this is different colours. Look at the ombre on it. And the paint drip. Ew, that's so cute. Yeah, that's the bar. Isn't that incredible? Like the bar with the bar back. I'm just like blown away by that. You found a new backsplash. Ooh, yay! Is it in the pack? The backsplash. thingy. Okay, that's the pots. And then we've got the elegant orb tabletop pot plant. Good. I'm going to be able to put like plants all over the house, and this makes me happy because I love plants all over the house. That's amazing. They have to have 50 by 40 lots and 64 by 64. I squealed with delight when I saw that. I love big lots and I cannot lie. Missy, that's great. Yeah, there's a lot of bigger lots in this game. So, wow. You're assuming it's new. You've never seen it before? Awesome. So excited to kill indoor plants virtually as well as in real life. Are you a black thumber like me, Rainbow? Like you kill everything like with plants and stuff? Yep. I'm going to be exactly the same. So with the plants that we can install in, you can sort of see they've got that clear bottom, so we can just like install them straight in. How awesome is this? I love that customization. So we have the Boston Fern live house plant. So we're going to have a mix of live house plants and not live. And then we have the Monstera live house plant. Love that. The Pothos live house plant. I love that they've got some different options. Succulent live house plant. Love it. Just getting another couple of planters. And we have the Anthurium live house plant. So these are the ones that you need to care for and look after. So these are the ones that we can kill, I assume. And that is the Ficus live house plant. It's called Mystic Moss Mosaic Backsplash. Everything dies, including cacti. Wow. I'm so going to kill them. And then we have the potted Monstera live house plant. Oh, so this you got the potted version and the non-potted version. Okay. But then you can't change the top of them. Right. I see. I see. Oh, no, you can. Wow. Okay. This is exciting. So we can put these basically, we can put these ones in whatever. And then we have these ones which are pre-potted, and we can change the top and the bottom of them. Wow, that is customization next level. We've never been able to do this sort of thing. Wow. That's so cool. I mean, it's just the same running through, but the fact that you can top and bottom it is incredible. You love growing indoor plants, plus you can grow harvestables indoor too. I think not affected by seasons of indoors. From Missy. Yeah, I think you're right. That's going to be awesome, isn't it? And Rudolph is going to love this pack for the plants. I don't know who Rudolph is, but I'm glad he's going to love it. We now have the Arbor Abode Fairy Home. So that is one of the fairy homes that we got with a pack. And then we got a second fairy home with the pre-order stuff. So this is when the fairies shrink down and they go into their little house. This is where they live. And then this is the pre-order one, which is the Disguised Dwelling Fairy Home. So this is the pre-order one, Vinny. That we got with that. But yeah, finally new plants. It's exciting. And quite a few of them as well, so that delights me. So that's one of the pre-order items. This is the Midsummer Night's Swing. Again, matching all the things. Love it. There we go. And going in through there. Love it. Woo, pretty. So many plants. And we've got Fern the Fern. Fern the Fern. A little teeny tiny plant. Ah, it has a little face on it. Oh, grumpy face. Happy face. Grumpy face. Happy face. That's so cute. And then we have the Belle Abode. Oh, that's like a little planter you can put like outside your door or in your garden. That's so sweet. The Uncanny Cane. Ooh, this is like the one that we have on the roof. The painted, so many plants. The painted Plumia, okay? Yeah, it's a tiny house. You like the the bonus fairy house? It is super cute, right? I like both of them, but the bonus one is very cool. I am so delighted by all of the plants. This is really cool. I love that. The Luck in a Pot. It's a little teeny tiny one. Again, like we've got the variety and like tiny ones, big ones. the colors. Blooming Vale? Wall plants! Oh my gosh. So they can go above your doors and stuff. And again, just matching what we've already got on the outside. How cool is that? Oh, wow. That's so useful. And then you've got the Flora full display. Another wall thing. You could use that indoors or outdoors, I feel like all over the place, like as a wall feature. Then we have the Vine Vignette. This would go so good above like beds and like as a faux curtain and things like that as well. Hi, just found your stream. I'll hang out here while I make my video and have a nice game. Well, thank you for coming in, Bunny. Appreciate that. We're just checking out the brand new Enchanted by Nature pack in The Sims 4, so enjoying that so far. But enjoy what you're doing. Thanks for being here. And I am streaming across 2 streams at the moment, so if you do hear me chitty-chatting away to people, I am across 2 different platforms today. Wow, I love all of these, like the Grove Garland, and just what you can do with them. And then we've got a Ivy Cascades are going up the side. These are so nice. Ah, my gosh, look at them all. Look at all the prettiness you can make. Isn't there a huge door that would sit over? Yeah, I think maybe like that one right here, like the archway, or this one here. It could sit over that. I feel like you could actually like combine it like that as well and create like cute little things. There's so much you could do with all of these. Oh, gorgeous. Ah, yes, this is the backsplash that we were just talking about, Vinny. This is the Mythic Moth Mosaic Black Backsplash. So that goes with the kitchen. And it has a cute little moth on it. I love the colours. Bring it down a little smidge. And what have we got? Oh, that's so nice. I love it. Beautiful. What a beautiful little backsplash. That works so nicely in the kitchen. One of the pre-made houses is purple themed. I would hope so. There has to be a purple theme. We've got so much nice purple stuff with this release. We have to have like purple themed things. I feel like that's a must, right? I'm gonna put this bench outside because I kind of think that goes with that. And then we have the Woodland Whisper Mirror. Oh, that's adorable! Look how cute it is with all the toadstools and stuff. Eee! That's so nice. Then we've got a leafy looking mirror. What's that called? Looking leafy mirror. So wall mirror there as well. Do you guys know how much I want to build with all of this cute stuff right now and make cute little bathrooms with all of the things and the curtains. Got some drapes. Missy, you're uploading a video to share the links with fairy wing mods for infants, toddlers, and flying packs plus block random illness mod. That's a good idea. May as well share that information, hey? Good thinking. It's like The Sims knew we've wanted purple for so long. It is a little bit like that. The build items in this pack are just so awesome. I agree, Missy. They are utterly amazing, and I'm just like drooling at the thought of building with all of this stuff. It's so nice. Look at the new curtains, and they fit so perfectly over the window. Like, wow. So there's 2 different sizes. So there's a wide divine one, so that'll fit over the wider ones, and that'll be the same swatches again. Pretty. Yay! So many things to look at, isn't there? Your eyes are tired. You've been up all night. You've had such a hype day. Have a little drinky drink. Where did we get to? Gnomes! This one's called Gnome Delph. You know, like Gandalf, but Gnome Delph. Ah, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, she's in different colours too. Look at that. Oh, there's a grumpy one. Hee. And there's Plant Gnome. Oh, very nice. There is Very Fairy Gnome. Cute. There is also Bun Bun the Freezer Bunny. you into the freezer bunny? Well, there is a fairy version of your freezer bunny now. Missy, and some of the cottage living stuff would mix well with this pack too. Oh, absolutely. They would be like a marriage made in heaven. I think those two packs, cottage living and Enchanted by nature, possibly a little bit of eco lifestyle as well. I feel like they're gonna mix up so nicely. Bunny, I think when the fairies came out, everyone was pretty skeptical, but when this expansion came out, everyone realized that it was amazing. I think so, and it is amazing. It's just blowing me away so far, just how much thought and care they've put into this. I think the worst thing about the pack so far has been the masculine Cass and the fact that we didn't get a single bed. That's just like the two downers so far, but, you know, minor side of things. You adore the freezer bunny, Vinny? You're also a huge fan of the gnomes? Well, that's going to be your little cup of tea there. And we've got, like, framed gnome picture. How awesome is that? That's so cute. We have the Fungi Fantasy Gateway. It's like a little fairy door. I wonder if you could put it on the fairy. No, you can't. But it's like a cute little ornament. It's so sweet. Nice. Beyond Belief. It's a rug shaped like a leaf. Hello there. I don't think anything would be. Oh yeah, I think it's an oversight as well. They definitely missed out on that. It should have been part of it. Oh, there's two different shaped leaves. Oh, 3 different shaped leaves. 4, 5. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different shaped leaves, and all in the different colors. Hey, that's cool. Missy, the bunny with wings will be in every nursery and kids' room if you get this pack. Oh, I'm sure it will. It'll be absolutely adorable in the nursery, for sure. Faux rest floor. Oh, we might do this on the inside so we can see it a little bit better. Green against green is not so good. So this is another floor rack. And it looks like a little pile of, like, pillowy moss. It's like a little river and rocks and moss. Oh. Wow. That is so cute. You can create, like, a real cute, adorable, whimsical, like, forest room with all this stuff, couldn't you? How amazing would that be? Like, from an abstract point of view, like, it can just be, like, cool colors. But then from an up-close point of view, like, you can go, oh, that's a river and rocks and grass and stuff like that. So that's quite fun. The pack is very worth the money, I agree. And then we actually have a proper rug, which is the House of Forest rug. So we've got a Pegasus unicorn. And then a stag. A dragon. Holy guacamole. And then we've got like the kind of the Celtic kind of vibe. A griffin. And a moth. Another dragon. And a gnome. Oh my gosh. A pegacorn. Not that it's needed, but the Enchanted Forest theme mod for rooms would be so awesome with this pack. Oh, yeah, you know what? You're not wrong about that. But I feel like there's some really nice nursery stuff here, which is lovely. I'm glad that we got some really cute nursery stuff. I know, and a dragon. Like, the dragon is so... Like, the dragon and the griffin and stuff are just... I think it's digging into the Celtic kind of, you know, mythology. So I feel like that kind of works from that perspective, but it's kind of, for the Sims, it's kind of left field. But it works with this pack. Your last tattoo is a Celtic dragon with a knot. Oh, well, this will be like, oh, it's like looking at myself. And look, the fireplace matches the kitchen cabinets and the apothecary stuff. How cool is that it all kind of matches? So we've got 2 fireplaces. So the other fireplace that we got is this mossy rock one. Oh, look at the little shelves up there too. I wonder if we can put things on there. Yep, little small items. Huh. That would be like a really cool outdoor fire as well. I mean, if you had like a real naturey inspired house on the inside, I mean, it would work well there, but you could do that on the outside too. Funky. The Explorer decoration set. Oh, I love when they do these sets with like the little mirrors and the plants and stuff. It's like the base game one from the Pride update that we had, but obviously a nature theme. Missy, are you loving the bassinet? So glad. Finally got a new one. It's so cute. Yes, I'm so excited for the bassinet too. And Vinny, finally a fireplace that feels more rustic. Yep. I mean, it feels like something that you would see outside in the forest, right? I love the wall collages as well with like the little plants and the pictures and the mirror and stuff. Oh, look at the picture. So we've got like a ship one. And then we've got like the forest one. And then like a little castle kind of one. And another forest one. I love how like these are all such different vibes as well. Like you get quite dark vibes from this. And then like light and happy from that, you know? Isn't that neat? Then we have the Fae Fan Bell. Ooh, hang on, we're going to get a table. Where are we? Fae Fan Bell. So this looks like, you know, in the Werewolves pack, they had what's the moon petal flower thing? Same sort of thing again there with the Fae flower. Only one swatch. But love it. Gossamer Glade Canopy. Oh, I like a cute little canopy. You can freestand that anywhere, so it doesn't need to go up against a wall or anything. So if you've got like a little seating area, so say you've got, I don't know, you've got your little chair there, and then you have like the little canopy over top. How adorable is that? Wow, that is so cute. It's giving Beauty and the Beast. Got those vibes. Yep, or over a single bed. Oh, jeez. The canopy would look good over a single bed. Yes. Yeah. It would. Or over the toddler bed. Oh, actually, you know what? It would look good over the toddler bed. You guys are right. Against the wall and having it over like the crib or the bassinet or the toddler bed. Absolutely. Yeah, got those vibes, right? Yep. That works nicely. It doesn't really fit perfectly over it. It does clip through a bit. But you could have it definitely over behind. It would certainly suit over the, it fit really nicely over the bassinet. Yeah. Yeah, it works really nicely there. But I think you could have it outdoors as well. Very flexible. Then we have the Sylvan Sanctuary Pergola. Again, this is just, matching all the stuff that we already have outside. Maybe not that stuff. Put that aside because that's not matching. But this stuff here, all absolutely stunning. And again, matchy. I love the way that the wood kind of winds around and just looks so natural and pretty. How gorgeous is that? And then you can put like your benches and stuff underneath it, like your little sitting bench there. You know, make a cute little pergola on a raised platform or something. Nice. Right, we have some kids. I'm really appreciating the fact that they've actually put in quite a lot of kids stuff. I want a table of some description. Maybe on this desk. So we've got the Avery Acorn Nightlight. So that's perfect for like beside the kids' beds and that sort of thing. A little nightlight. Absolutely cute. It's got different expressions as well. How adorable. Ooh, and then we have the Shroomy Buddy toy. So we've actually got a new toy as well. There's a lot of stuff. This is packed. And we have Penny Pendragon. So that works in with the dragon theme. And it's another little toy for kids. Decent amount of swatches there. So we also have Orbit the Oak Toy Box. I honestly did not expect this much kids stuff. And I am 100% delighted by this. Didn't think they'd go that hard. But I guess, you know, you get like quite a lot of family gameplay out of the fairy stuff, wouldn't you? We've got a new dollhouse. Look at the detail on this, like with the ivy up the wall and the way the roofing's been done. And like the windows match the windows that we got in the game. The roofing matches the roofing that we got in the game. And the foundation matches too. And the ground. Oh, wow. That is neat. What a cute little dollhouse. And like, look, The furnishings are all the same as what's in the game. Look at that. Look at all the furnishing. It's the same as in the game. Amazing. That's thoughtful. We have the mushroom staircase light. Cute. All the little colours up there. How many amazing things are you going to build with this, guys? How many amazing things? Luminous Mycena lantern. So I think, is that the one that we got that was pre-order? We definitely got a lantern that was pre-order. I think this is the one. So yeah, pretty sure this is the third pre-order item. So the pre-order items were the lantern, the fairy house, and the pond. So pretty certain those are the 3 pre-order items, just going off the top of my head. And got the little display on the inside of the lantern. So yeah, pre-order items there. I know, they actually took the time to make a matching model dollhouse. I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Flora Lux floor lamp. Eee! Oh, this is so pretty! Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. I'm in love. And then we have the floor ceiling light. Floor ceiling light. Whoa. Oh. Golly gosh. And we have the silver and glow wall light short. Oh, I'm going to use these all over the place. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that with the glow up. Wow. They're like the string lights that we got with businesses and hobbies, but blossom version. How amazing is that? Yucks. And then like this version here. I won't go through all the colors because I think, you know, it's all the same colors, but yeah. And then this version here. You could like make so many, like you can make a tree on your nursery walls or your walls made out of all of these things. Huh. I love it. We have the Fairy Haven light. So if we go to the outside, so little Fairy Haven light to go on the outside, and it's adorable. Like it's a little leaf in a house, and the house is hanging from the leaf. It's just cute. So sweet. So sweet. And what have we got? The Forest Soiree Fungi Chandelier. Another light. So many lights. This one I think hangs quite low, but it's I love the little mushrooms hanging out of it. That is cool. Look at the way these mushrooms glow. Why does it sit so low though? I don't understand why it sits so low. Like that's kind of halfway up the wall. I don't understand that. Maybe it's supposed to go over the top of the crypts and stuff? Maybe? A little bit confused by that, but anywho. That's fine. It is cute, but I don't understand how it works. Like it should sit on the ceiling and it doesn't. It sits halfway down the ceiling. You could always like control 9 it up, right? But you shouldn't need to with a chandelier. Anyway, whatever. We've got the we've got a new mailbox. Yay! Come to my lot. I've got some new mail. Look at all the color options as well. Again, just matching all the swatches that we have already in the pack. New mailbox. Toadstool Fables Library. Oh, we've got a little a book thing. So bookends with books in the middle. Cute. And new bookshelf. Nature's Nook bookshelf. That will match the kitchen stuff. So all of the cabinets, all of those match. So that the apothecary stuff, the storage cabinets, they all match. Wow. You love the new mailbox. That is adorable, right? I love it as well. Then we have Fairy Tales Story Tree bookcase. I saw these. I've seen pictures of these from the Build Buy sort of spoiler pictures that we got, and I was just like in love with these already, just because they're the cutest thing, and it just makes me want to build all of the nursery stuff and have lots of kids in the game. You love the desk bookshelf thingies? They're cute. So we've done the clothes, and we have a leafy ledge dresser. So again, we've got our hanging sort of natural thing, and then we've got those matching cabinets for the dresser as well for the bedrooms. I do love how there's like some little mushrooms coming up the side. That is really sweet. Through there. There we go. And we've got some locked items. Let's have a wee look at that. BB unlocks. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to look at what it is. Do you think I can remember it? No. Ignore gameplay, unlocks entitlement. That's what it is. There we go. Copy and paste that. Yes, I've got it written down somewhere. Okay. Okay, so we've got what the items haven't I looked at. Let's kind of muck that up a little bit. So we have the glasswood tree. Whoa. So this is a locked item, and this is unlocked by completing the Not Mushroom for Error Fable. So there's obviously a little fable that you need to unlock, and you get this as a reward. And there's 3 colors, and it looks like there's a guy trapped in the tree. So that's kind of sad. Poor guy. And then we have the Starseed Teleporter. So this is unlocked by completing the Stubborn Misfortune Fable. So it looks like there's some fables that you need to play through with this pack. And it's only the one design there. We have the Everdue Wisdom Frame Pack, and this is unlocked at level 10 of the Naturopath Career while in Lifestyle Coaching Branch. Let's have a wee look-see at this. So it's like a little diploma kind of thing. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like it. And you prefer the desk ones to the big ones. Interesting. Then we have the Balanced Carved Wood Decor. This is unlocked at level 8 of the Naturopath Career while in the Apothecurist branch. I wonder if you can do both branches of the career. You know how sometimes you can, sometimes you kind of can't, although you kind of have to, you know, really think about how you do it. But that kind of works with the kind of Celtic version of things, which is neat. Done all that. Gates. Escape balcony. So we have the Apothecary study set. So this is unlocked at level 2 of the Apothecary skill. So cute little accessories. Those are really adorable. And you have quite a few different swatches. Love it. And then we have the Apothecarist Tabletop Organizer, unlocked at level 5 of the Apothecary skill. Ooh, that's nice as well. Cute little clutters to add, right? And you know what I love? That they're actually going back to locked items with careers. I adore those from when we're doing careers in like base game and stuff. And I really appreciate that they're actually going back to that and giving us some locked items that we can get. You know, like some reward items for actually accomplishing stuff. I love that. I do like it as a thing, so I'm very happy about that. I think that is everything. Yep, looks like everything to me. If I've missed anything, I'm very sorry, but it looks like everything. So we're going to have a very quick look at the debug stuff. I just want to look at probably the main stuff that's interesting, rather than going to it in it, and then I just want to have a look around the world. Testing cheats, true. BB, live edit. I think I did that wrong. I'm having a brain fart. Oh yeah, show live edit objects. I've been using this all week, so I'm just having a brain fart about it. Right. 3.5 hours in, save and hydrate. Thank you very much. Missy, I do believe the tool mod can remove the glasswood tree statuette in the town if people don't want that. Ah, that's interesting. So it can mod some of the world stuff. Huh. Right, what have we got? So we've got a, whoa, giant stump, tree, stand, floating tree things, dun, 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 dun. More floating tree things, buildings, tree stumps. It's always fun to have a look at the debug because sometimes you get quite interesting items in there, right? Don't know what that is. And little buildings, outlines, tree stumps, buildings. That was a gnome. Oh, that's like the house that we saw down in town, right? With the curved outside on it, but painted. Okay, so these are sort of stuff that I don't really use so much, but you never know. Oh, that's quite handy, like the little moss on the ground and a tree. Oh, look at the mushroom debug. Oh, that's cool. Like those. And then we have these plants. This is the stuff that I will use. Yeah, the giant stuff must be the lot for the stuff with the one tree house. Oh, yeah. Right, the lot that we moved into. Yes, they're right. Let's see, that tree stump is cool. Can it be sized down and built on? The tree stump. This one here? Yep. I don't know. I imagine you could build on it. No problem. But you can definitely size it down. So there. And you can go bigger. But up. That can be resized. Look at these plants. And then we've got that, which I've seen something like that before. Seen something like that and that. We have little rustic walls, which will be very useful, I think. And like the little corner pieces are quite cool. And the thing on the end, a little pole, sized up. And we've got some fencing, which looks like with wire on it. And barbed wire. Interesting. Ooh, look at these little flowers. These are cool. Like they're little hydrangeas, but less. Tree and another tree. We've got like a little cottage. Plant there. Another little cottage. And, oh, a little small tree. And, oh, and a planter. Guys, free planter. So if you're doing a starter house, very useful. It's like a little hedge one. So I imagine you can mix and match some of these stump things to make like a really big, like this is like a round stump tree house. So you can do that as well. We've got the log. Grass! Oh, I love this grass. I'm going to use that all the time. I love these like little grass features. And another like smaller grass, larger grass. Oh, little flowers. Different little flowers all over the place. These are all very usable. This is stuff I get excited about because I can use it for stuff. Like all these little grasses and things. You love debug, but wish they'd just give us the stuff. Same. I don't really understand it. They're in the game. Just give it to us. I don't understand debug as a concept either. As far as that goes, just like give us the stuff. But anyway, we get it either way. It's just like a little bit more annoying to go in and go through the debug thing. You know, if it was in the menu and it was sortable and, you know, you could find the stuff, I think that, you know, that would make you kind of a little bit happier, but I don't know. I don't know how these things work. What can I say? So, like, lots of little tree limbs and that sort of thing. I don't know how you would kind of add those in. A bit hard to see, but imagine you can do it. It's a cool tree. Oh, look at this bridge. Ooh, you could definitely do something with that. That's like the bridge that was the bridge over to the treehouse as well. I got that as that, and that. And that's a little planter. Good for ponds too. I'm learning to build ponds right now. Well, recently. Oh, awesome. Ponds are a lot of fun to put together. And so we've got like some awning. You definitely need to, it doesn't stick to the wall. We've got some driftwood. We've had that before in Cats and Dogs. Or Island Living, possibly. Island Living. And then that's the ship that we saw down in the harbour. And little street thingies. The buoys that we saw out on the water. So if you wanted to pop those in pools, you could. What's this? What is this? It's like a crate with a front space for a head or something to poke out? I don't know. That's weird. You're just a girl standing in front of EA asking them to give us more plants. Rainbow. Rainbow? I'm with you. We have to form a picket line. Give us more plants, please. Please just give them in regular game. Like, I know there's so many plants in debug, but just give them to us in the regular game. Why can't you? Why? Why? We got some lighting and we got like another box. I don't know what those boxes are for. That looks like a fishing net, fishing stuff. So if you like the whole kind of coastal fishing stuff, there's quite a bit of stuff there for that. I don't know what this is. What is it? It's like a little something. Don't know. And we have some more boxes, some little piles of dirt, which is actually sometimes quite useful to have. Some barrels. There we go. Little bits and pieces. Oh, we've got some stones we can use for outlining stuff. Love those. And some more trees. Big willow tree. Other tree. Other tree. Ooh, nice sized tree. Little tree. And we got some stumps that we can use for things. Got some little daisy kind of flowers. Nice. Some more sort of debug fencing. Debug fencing. This is kind of like base gamey type stuff that we've already got. And again, like base gamey type stuff. Like a fern. That's quite a nice fern. Interesting that we've got like some almost jungly type stuff. You know, like the stuff that we got with For Rent and Island Living. Kind of that sort of vibe. And a little bit of Moonwood Mill thrown in there as well. Vinny, you're on the lot now that uses that bridge, actually. Huh, funny. Vinny, I just spent a while in debug yesterday trying to landscape for Life and Death World because of all the matching plants are stuck in debug. Oh, yeah. Oh, welcome in, Snap P. Hi. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. We're just checking out the Enchanted by Nature pack and looking at the debug stuff. We've kind of gone through CAS and we've looked at all the build by and just having a look at some of these last items in debug before we have a nosy around the world. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today. But I think if you were like looking at some of the coastal stuff and you don't have like the likes of Cats and Dogs, which has a lot of this stuff already, I think this would be a really good pack. Hey! This is a glowy light. Look, can you guys see that? There's like a glowy light kind of thing. Look. Interesting. Ah, there's like a glowy light thing. So if you want to glow up your lot, you can use this little debug item. It's just called debug, so you'd have to go through and find it. But yeah, there's like a little light. Very nice. And we have the boat that we saw floating around. This is a new plant with the little round petals on it. Whoa. That's a big bushy tree. Oh, we've got like cute little planters. And more pellets. Oh, there's a little fairy stump. Hey, how cute. Okay. That's nice. There's some really nice debug items here. That disappeared. The sign from down there, some more of the plants and the rocks. Really, really nice debug items here that you can play with, I think, particularly for landscaping. So it's going to be fun, like a heap of trees. This tree has like funny roots. What's with that? I've got to get through the tree to get to the tree. Look at the roots on this tree. Wonder what that's about. It's all coloured up. Maybe it has like a tree ailment or something. Oh, there's so much landscaping stuff. So we got... Oh, that's actually quite nice fencing. Ooh, okay. Cute. And then like the shorter version there. And we've got another barrel. And we've got a sign. Oh, the maze. The Celtic knot maze. Oh, that's cool. That looks like a glitch. It does look like a glitch. Doesn't look right, alright? Looks like it's diseased or something. But we got the Celtic Knock Maze. That's going to be fun to use. And another little tree. Little thing there. What's this? Oh, it's a pallet with plants on it. Hey, that's neat. So there's a few of those. So you could do like a cute little plant display. Awesome. And there's a dock and another boat and another boat and fishing nets. Actually, that's cool. If you're building down in the town area and an ice cream. People are going to be making ice cream shops with this. Look at it. Yay, hey. Oh, these signs are cool too. I like those. Wow. You know what? This debug has been an absolute treat. There's so much in here. Look at all these mushrooms. You guys, you want to be like making an ice cream shop right now, right? With that big ice cream on the roof? That would be awesome. Oh, that's a lovely little statue. We've got a little gnome sign. Little bits and pieces there. Another bridge. Don't know what that is. Stump. Did I? Oh, that's the floor lamp, but free. So you could use that in a starter house for free. That's awesome. When I look at some of these debug items, I just look at, you know, what we can use for like starter houses and stuff as well. Don't know what that is. Oh, there's a free like fuse box thing. Huh, cool. That's awesome. And oh, this is a nice little grouping of flowers. The pinks and the whites. Stone stuff. Stones. Ooh, stones. That looks like actually that's like the one that's in Island Living, but a slightly different color. Those I think are sort of newish. Whoa. Whoa. Big cliff. Those are going to be useful for like little bits and pieces with decorating. And then we have these mossy stones. Yes, I love them. Those are new. Those are cool. And moss and rocks and that. More rocks. Mossy rocks. You know, just anything different in rocks is always exciting. Oh, there's a patch of grass. Hey, that's cool. You can do stuff with that. And these rocks we've kind of seen before. They're nothing new. And yeah, they're alright. Something slightly new. A little rock display. It's nice that we've actually got some new looking rocks. And we have the Apothecary Manual. The Natural Living Manual. And then I think that's close to it. We'll just run through because just in case there might be some random debug stuff in here. So we've got the Fairy Ability Refund Potion. So that's from obviously your Inspiration stuff. Ah, the pictures from the flower press. Let's have a look at all these. Adorable. I'm going to be using these all over my houses. Wow. Those are so sweet. How cool are these? Look, with the frogs. Like, they're like little leaf frogs. Not leap frogs, leaf frogs. Oh, and the butterfly. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. No doubt about it. I love the little butterfly. Wow. And like the little owl. This is going to love that owl. And this is gorgeous as well with the flowers. Okay. Okay now. Because you know what? We didn't really get much in the way of artwork with this pack. But we've got these flower press things and we can create our own artwork. So I feel like that balances that out, right? That makes sense. We didn't get a lot of artwork, but we have got something that we can use as artwork. So, yay. And, oh, there's candles. You can make candles with them. Okay, let's have a look. So we've got with the flowers on there. All sorts of different designs on the candles too. These are gorgeous candles. Oh, I love candles in the game. I use candles all the time in my builds, so that's awesome. So we got a tongue depressor that will obviously work with ailments. And we got a debug house. We got a delivery bag. So that might be quite good for, you know, just little kitchen clutter kind of things, or clutter by the door. Another house, and it's a fairy urn. Oh, there's a fairy urn! And that's the fairy grave. Oh, intriguing. I won't leave that down. And then there's the water version. So if your fairy drowns, that's the water version, so it floats on the water. The fairy grave is really pretty. And we have some new finger foods, it looks like, and debug. Oh, that's a cute little plant. So many awesome plants, actually. I'm really delighted by the plant selection. Why it's not in the game? Well, that's a whole other issue. A frog statue. Ribbit. Another building. More buildings, more buildings, more buildings. Fairy essence. Another debug building. And this is the little house we saw. Oh, that's like a little hobbit hole. And this is the house that we saw down the road as well. We have the Apothecary skill book displays. So little skill books for each of the Apothecary levels. And then we've got the survival skill books as well. More houses, more houses, more houses, more houses. More finger foods. Looks like broken something. We have aura petals. What are aura petals? Awesome. And we have a lump of moss. Cool. We have a bowl with stuff in it. Happy emotion. We have calming draft, so we have all sorts of like drinks, and I imagine that all comes with the Apothecary skill line. And then we have sad emotion potions, or the emotion potions, and then an acorn. Like this could be like potpourri, right? These can go on like your entrance maybe areas or on your side tables and be like a potpourri. Yes, I love that. I think. I mean, I haven't actually built with them yet, but I assume that's what you could do with them. An emotion stone. Okay. And then we have small critter bones and lightning root leaf. Cool. Fairy seedling. Ooh, does that grow into some sort of tree? Awesome. Natural Living Volume 1, Apothecary Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3, and then we have a cowplant horn. A freezer bunny foot. So that must tie into all the luck stuff, I imagine. And then we've got another few candles, which are very pretty. You can just imagine them smelling like super floral and really nice, right? And then we have lightning root seed. So we've definitely got some new plants out there in the game. So we've got lightning root, moody shrub seed, and an aura blossom seed. Interesting. You're on the same lot as me and you don't see that glitch tree anywhere? I got it out of debug, Vinny. That's why. So I pulled that one out of debug. Alright, that is our debug and basically everything. I think, as far as I know. This is the weirdest house ever. What's the blue bottle of stuff? It'll be some sort of emotion potion. I imagine there was a motion potion and other things. You thought it was off the lot. No. It was a debug. It was a debug item. Right. Well, let's have a wee look around here. So we are currently in the evergreen area of the world. And shall we go and visit a couple of the lots and just check them out and see what's up with that? It was different shape from the potions though. Oh, I don't really want to go back into debug. I don't know. Making me go back into debug. Let's have a look. I don't know. Blue potion. Was it right near the bottom? Let's have a look. These ones are focused emotion potions, and then we've got the need stop. So this elixir will temporarily prevent a sim's needs from decaying naturally. Usage of occult abilities will still drain relevant needs. So it's like apothecary stuff, I imagine. Second row up. So is it all this stuff? So yeah, you got emotion potions and then you got apothecary. Yeah, it's just apothecary stuff. So that's stuff that you'd make on the apothecary table, I imagine. I imagine that's what it is. So it just goes into like your needs and emotions and stuff. Yeah, let's go and travel and see some of these lots. You didn't see the rest of them. Well, that's okay. You can have a look in your game when you get to it. They'll be all there waiting for you. But they've got all sorts of different things, and you'll be able to make them on the apothecary table when you do your crafting and stuff. Yeah. So you can make like a burning passion cure, like different cures there. So yeah, that's all the drafts that we were just looking at. So it's just simply the versions of those. So you have like your calming draft, your enhanced eyes, noxious gas, a wee drink, momentary happiness, and then you can create your emotion stones, cowplant horns, freezer bunny foot, lucky liquid, need stop, supernatural shield, celestial protection, and any emotion potion. So those are all the things. Oh, you only saw the one bottle near the potion bottles. I didn't know there was one more than one shape like that. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm following. I follow with you. Yeah, so there's a whole lot different ones there, and you can do all the different things on the apothecary table if you have the skill for it, which is pretty cool. Also, I was going to test something out. I can't remember what it was. Oh, the shower. I want to see how the shower looks. And the bath. I'm going to get these guys to have a shower and a bath because I want to see what it's like. Let's see. Let's get them in. Oh, that's cool with the way that it pours out the top. That's different from the regular showers. It's like a pouring motion. No, that's okay, Shaz. Okay, I don't mind looking. If I can, I will, you know. In the bath, again, it's got like that pouring motion out of the tap rather than having this, you know, the sprinkle motion. Hey, that's quite neat. I just wanted to check how that sort of animated because I thought that would be quite cool. Yeah, another corner bath as well. Okay, we're going to go traveling and have a look at some around the world at some of the lots. Yeah, the waterfall style. I thought that was quite cool. So we're here. So let's go and look at the Enchanted Lovers lot. See what's up with that. I just want to have a quick look around the houses and see what they look like. I won't have time for gameplay, but we can maybe do some gameplay on stream on Monday when I'm streaming again. Actually, let's do that. Let's do some Enchanted by Nature gameplay on Monday. That'll be fun. Because I was going to do some building, but we can do some gameplay instead. And just see what's up when we can do some aspiration stuff. This is cool. I love this like little walkway in through here. That's really neat. And the styling of it there. Oh, what lovely houses. Here's a fella. This is Todd Attenbury. Hi, Todd. Yeah, you're head over heels for this pack? Yeah, it's me too. It's a stunner. Oh, and you can bring the gnomes to life. So if you plant the... oh, there we go. The gnomes around the place, you can actually bring them to life with fairy dust. So I just need to get some fairy dust and I can bring gnomes to life. So that's pretty cool. This person has no lighting. But yeah, base game, a lot of fairy stuff. It's a cute house. I like that it's split level as well. So you got like a little apothecary area down here. That's a cute idea. And then up there. Okay, so it's just like a little split level home. Love it. That's so sweet. Yeah, with the fairy dust. So if we find some fairy dust, I wonder how you get fairy dust. I don't know. So with the aspiration, fairy stories, a fairy's journal. So you become a fairy, throw 3 fairy dance parties at a fairy home, and befriend 2 fairy sims. Actually, where is my sim? Instantly fly here. She can teleport. Whee! Okay, and then how do you become little? Fairy. Reveal fairy form. There we go. What else can we do? Oops, sit on the ground. We can do that normally. Fairy, brush off fairy dust. So if I do that, can I collect the fairy dust? Unlocked fairy dust notebook entry. Ooh. Enchanted by Nature. A touch of fairy at your fingertips. This magical dust has unique powers and can be obtained directly from a fairy or through foraging. Fairies can brush it off themselves, adding it into their inventory. They also drop fairy dust when cleaning themselves or woohooing messing around with another sim. Fairy dust has a variety of magical purposes. Fairies use it to activate their regenerate emotional force ability. It can also be used to enchant objects such as plants and items with the nature press. Additionally, fairy dust has the power to bring gnomes to life. These little helpers can aid in gardening, repairs, cleaning, or bravely defending your household from death and evil gnomes. Oh, okay. So we can now bring this Nomi to life if I've got the fairy dust. Do I have some in my inventory? Okay. Maybe I can only do it on my own lock.
Ooh. Oh, now this?
Okay, and can we fly?
Ogres.
Disable flying, detect emotions.
Cute.
Maybe if I just walk, like somewhere, will I fly? Oh yeah, look, fly here. There we go. So instead of walking, you just fly. Just like that. Whee! Yeah, baby. Look at us go. Flying, flying like a champ. Awesome. And detect emotions.
Chunker. Fluby Bona Wobsons.
Oh, and we can see that this person over here is happy. Ask for a magic bean. Hey, can you give me a magic bean? Please and thank you. Yeah, so just instead of, when you're in your fairy form, you fly instead of walk, basically.
Yay, boo.
I need you to see the bar in this world. I nearly lost my head when I saw it. Okay. Alright, I'll go have a look. I'm sorry, I'm just not in the mood, right emotion right now to give away any beans. Try getting me into an emotion like angry, playful, sad, uncomfortable, flirty, or confident first before asking for a magic bean. Oh, fun! They've brought back magic beans again. Because obviously magic beans were a thing that was in base game. You have the magic bean stump. And they've brought them back. That's a cool idea. Oh, ho, ho. Interesting. Plant Sims finally have a home. They do, don't they? That's fun for them. I like the idea that they've actually gone back to the beginning and brought something into the game that we've had for a long time, but have just kind of sort of forgotten about, you know? You put them in the trunk? Oh, the beans, yes. So, okay, we're off to Gringles, I assume? That's the bar, right? Off to Gringles. Is Gringles like Harry Potter? Is that why it's like Gringles? Because it's like the bar in Harry Potter where they go to drink the butter beer? Me trying to remember things from Harry Potter. It's been a few years. Ooh, look at this. Shots, shots, shots. This is gorgeous. I did sort of see the outside when we did our little tour. Yeah, that's the pub. That's so pretty with all the lights and like the glass and everything through here. Wow, that is gorgeous. Let's have a look. Oh, well, that's so pretty. Look at it all done up. Oh, and the platform drop with the plants in there. I can't remember what the bar is actually called in Harry Potter. It's been so many years since I've read it. I don't particularly like the author, so I just kind of haven't read it again since, but wow, this is stunning. Like, look at the spandrel work and like the platform work and everything in here and just how gorgeous it is. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Gringotts. Oh, no, that sits in the bank. Gringotts is the bank, isn't it? I thought Gringotts was the bank. And there was, oh, the way the lighting's been used on the glass and stuff. Look at the way the curls on the lighting. Oh. This is a stunning, stunning bar. I love it. Just like the natural vibes. Like, it's not the fairy vibes, but it's the, you know, the more natural vibes, which is pretty cool. Yeah, and then we've got the bathrooms in through here. Did they do the natural? No, I thought they would do the base game bathrooms. It seemed like a place where they do the base game bathrooms. Okay, let's go and visit the other nightclub up in the fairy area. See what that's about. Star Song Lounge. Let's go see it. Looks pretty cool. I'm going to, yeah, what we'll do is we'll do a gameplay stream. I think this is the bar that Vinny was talking about. We'll do a gameplay stream, I think, on Monday, so that I can really dig into this world and do a bit of gameplay, and we'll like work on some aspiration stuff and do like the apothecary thing and that sort of thing, because I kind of got to go hang out with the kids and see what they're up to. So we'll wrap it up shortly, but I did want to have a quick look around the world and just see what some of these builds are like. This is gorgeous. Yeah, I can't wait to do a little bit of gameplay in this and just really explore the world. I think it's going to be fun, but there's just so much to take in. By the time we've done Cass and Bill by, it's like 4 hours later. Oh, wow. Oh, with the mushrooms in the ceiling. And Mortimer and Bella. Oh my gosh. And the ceiling with the grass on the ceiling as well. Oh my, wow. And just how natural it looks on the inside. This is just utterly gorgeous, isn't it? Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, the bar has waterfalls on it. I hadn't even noticed that. I guess we looked at it in build mode and not in, yeah, in live mode, life mode. Live mode. And the indoor-outdoor flow of it. Mmm. Mmm. As a builder, I'm just going, mmm, I love it. Wow. Oh, and they did the little fireflies in here as well. How gorgeous. How utterly gorgeous. Boy, oh boy. And then it's the bathroom. And then that fits with this vibe of this place as well. Whoever did this nightclub has done, or this lounge has done an amazing job with it. It is stunning. And just like the whole lot and like the backdrop with the, yeah, with the paths and the water and wow, everything. Somebody has had a lot of fun making this because it is gorgeous. Yeah, it's the rug, right? With the water through it and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We'll do a couple more lots and then I'll wrap it up so I can go check on the kids. See what they're up to. So we've hit the 4-hour mark now. So a bit longer than I intended. That's fine. Let's go check out the gnome exhibit. My poor abandoned children. They've been left to watch YouTube for too long. Yeah, I was just about to say 4 hours in. Yeah. We've done well, but we will do another stream on Monday and we'll have a look at all the gameplay and stuff because I can't quite do it all today, but that's fine. So this is the museum, and doesn't it just fit the town area? I love that, like, you know, like a big tower in the middle, very cutesy, pinks and blues. That's adorable. Ah, interesting. There's some little gnome museum. Let's take a wee look around it and see what this gnome museum looks like. Yeah, the kids, I know, right? They're really hating it, having to watch YouTube and like lie in bed for a few hours. Oh no. Dreadful. Ah, like the little bookcase and stuff. Okay. This is cute. Must have been probably quite a good challenge to try and create a museum out of all this stuff. But in like the gnome style, because they would have had really specific styles that they would have had to do in this gnome area, in the gnome town kind of thing. The last thing that I want to do is I want to go back to my lot and just try and enchant a gnome, because I want to see a gnome come to life. That's cute though. I don't know, just putting it out there. But I find, is there any stairs up? I find out of all of the community lots, museums are the most boring. I like museums in real life, don't get me wrong, but the fact that there really isn't much to do for the Sims in a museum is, you know, they just stand around and view things. I just wish there was like more to do for Sims in a museum. I think that's kind of what I was going to say. I mean, I can build a museum where they do more stuff. Oh, that's how you get up there. But you know what I'm saying? It's just like there's not a lot of actual function with a museum. I can't find all the stairs. Anywho. So it's kind of like seating area, and then you go up and there's like a ladder and some plants and yeah, and a light. So it's like a little lighthouse. Okay. I mean, not much in there, but it's fine. It's a nice little cute little museum. I think it would have been hard to make that anything more than what it was. Yeah, Vinny, we already went and saw the lounge up the top. You missed it. You disappeared. We went and looked at it. It was very cool. I loved it. So I know what you're talking about. It was gorgeous with like the big purple bar and all the nature stuff and stuff on the inside. We actually went to both of them and they were both gorgeous. So yeah, love them. Yeah, there isn't enough gameplay at museums for sure, even if they actually gain skills by going. Yes, exactly. I would love that. I think that would be really cool if they gain skills. So we've been to the Gringles. We've been to Star Song Lounge, which is amazing. I kind of want to go to there as well, but I also want to go there. Maybe we'll go to the gardens. Yeah, the lounge bar was so gorgeous. Let's go check out the gardens. I'm just going to do the community lots and we'll head home and we'll Enchanted Gnome. And I'll wrap things up there. But you guys, I've had so much fun today going through this pack. Oh, your cat was hungry. You know what? Cats will let you know when they're hungry as well. They're just like, no, I want to eat. Give me, give me. Oh my gosh, look at this. Wow. That's a cracker garden. That is a cracker garden. Yeah. I love this. I mean, look at this little fountain work, and I just love the landscaping and the layers of landscaping through here. That's really good terrain paint, terrain manipulation. They let the builders be amazing. They really did. Yeah, you gotta let the cats have their tucker. I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. But we did go and visit the bars, and they were amazing. Particularly the second one with the Stargazer and the purple bar and like all the natural stuff and stuff around. Oh, it was so good. I got what you mean. That was the jaw dropping kind of bar. And this is like the work on this architecture on here is good. Hi, Magical. How are you? Hi, Cat. Dropping by for a short while. Keep at it. Hope your day is going well. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate that. And hi, hi. Wow. See, I mean, I don't think you need too much in here. That just kind of like the build by kind of, you know, speaks for itself a lot just because it's so pretty and amazing. So that goes out into like a little seating area out here. Ah, man, it's so gorgeous. And then this is a little bathroom in here. Cool idea with the wood column. Actually, I like these wood columns that they've done around the place. It's quite a nice mix. And then another bathroom in through there. And then it goes out to this side. So it's kind of like a one, yeah, symmetrical. That's what I was going for. Symmetrical. And then coming up here, oh, look at that wall use. And then that goes, oh, look up the tower. Ew, this is cool as well. I like it. I think the community lots have been really good. I think the museum is probably the least delightful one. But yeah, both the bars were really nice. The lounge and the bar, and this community garden is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look how this lights up as well. That's cute. Wow. That is a stunner. Like, I love the building and the way that it's been done. Oh no, we're emotionally starving. That's fine. I've got UI cheats in. I can cheat that. Oh, actually, you know what? We haven't looked at that. So this is how the fairy emotional kind of menu is, because we feed off emotions. So we have emotional force, fun, social, energy, and hygiene. So this is a little different from your regular kind of menu. It's a community lot. So this is actually a park, this one. So this is a park. So yeah. Vinny, you're so blown away about how well done these builds are. See what I mean about not needing to rebuild? Yep, I do see what you mean. I do see what you mean. You definitely don't need to rebuild. Okay, we're going to go visit one last house because I want to go see the Summer Dream house. And then we're going to go bring a gnome to life. Yes! Summer Dreams, let's go see them. So, Shaz, the lot that we were just on was a park. The house you moved into needs a rebuild. Was it a starter house, though? Because starter houses always need a rebuild. No matter what. No matter how good they are, they will always need a rebuild. Okay. So, this is the Summer Dream house. I was quite keen to see this one. It looked really cool when we were floating around. I love the kind of work around the fencing and these, like, little towers. I don't even... Oh! I was going to say I don't even know how they've done them. But yeah, I actually do know how they've done them. So that's cool. So what they've done is they've like created a roofing here, roofing here, roofing here, roofing here, roofing here. They've done a really clever job with this roofing. Just going to take a photo of that because I think it's really cool. So like they've stacked roof, 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 and then they've done like the tall roof in through the middle, and just done that, and then they've done like a little square with a column. So they've made that themselves. That's really, really good building right there with the roofing sort of styling and how they've like layered that up and stuff. And then that's just the way the entrance is, and it goes through the pond, and you got like the path going in through the pond, the beautiful paving, and then just how pretty like the spandrel work and the doors and everything are. Oh, utterly stunning. And look, you've got the pathway going through here to a like pergola area. Utterly gorgeous. Let's go knock on the door. We'll have a peek inside as well. But the roofing is on fire because it's stunning. So what they've done here is they've actually done the roofing. So this is roofing here, but then they've put in the dormer in between. So there's like a little dormer and then this roofing, dormer roofing. Isn't that a clever idea? I'm going to take a photo of that as well because I'm loving this roofing. Roofing is fun. And then the way that they've kind of curved this down too. This is really good roofing. Really good. Yeah, the roofing is chef's kiss. I agree, Vinny. Yeah. It's very cool. Yeah, starter house near the museum. Well, yeah, I think anytime you get a starter house, it's definitely going to need some love and attention because you just don't have the money to make it look really cool. I totally get why you would want to rebuild this. Like, even this little garden area. Wow. Man. So much to perv at. Did she knock on the door? Where is she? Where's my fairy? What have you found there? What's this? Oh, it's lightning root. Ooh, we can collect some leaves. Yeah, we got some lightning root. Oh! Oh! Oh, we got zapped. Okay, so just be careful when trying to collect lightning root, guys. you get zapped. I almost killed the sim. That would be about right, isn't it? They made me want to level up my roofing game. The use of multiple levels in actual landscaping is nice. I agree. There's like the way that they've kind of lifted up the house and done the landscaping running up. They've done a really good job of it. Really good. I agree. You saw that on Whiny Brits YouTube? Yep. Well, it turns out they can electrocute you. I found that out the hard way myself. Come in. I will come in. I'm going to have a nosy around your house because I want to see how it's been built. I mean, the thing is, you got to remember these houses are base game and, you know, the one pack. Oh, I get the chandelier now. It's floating. Oh, I get the mushroom chandelier now. Okay, I see what's going on there. It's having a float. I love how light and bright this is with purples and blues and greens. And also the fact that this is a hovering chandelier. That's awesome. You only watched 2 because you didn't want to ruin the surprise. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Also the indoor-outdoor flow, nature in the house. I'm digging that. That's such a cool concept. And I've seen that a couple of times with a couple of the builds. It's just like the indoor-outdoor flow. Hello. Hello there, glass wall spandrel work. Lovely, lovely. Oh, look at this kitchen. It's like it's growing there. Oh, we didn't get an oven and fridge. That's a good point. Oh, we got a new toilet, so that's something. The floating chandelier is insane. Yeah, I get it now. I didn't really get how it worked because it was just kind of sitting halfway, but I get it. I gets it now. This is incredible. So yeah, it's never going to have like the impact of say, you know, if you're using all your packs in a build, just because it is just the 2 packs that you're using, or really 1 pack. Holy crap. Wow. Oh my gosh. That's just got that, you walk into the room and you just go, whoa. Whoa, mama. Stunning. Oh, the kids' rooms are just going to be absolutely gorgeous. Why they didn't use the dollhouse from the new pack, I don't know. Yeah, they used that canopy thing over the bed. They did. But they couldn't use a single bed because it doesn't exist. Oh, my wow. It's amazing how you can just have these couple of pieces of this amazing furniture and it just goes kaboom, smacks you around the face going, wow. Yeah, I don't think it was an oversight as such. I think it was just a missed opportunity. In the bathroom, with the single bed. I think they could have really added a single bed in and it would have been amazing. But yeah, they do make these choices sometimes with what furnishings they have and what they don't, and some stuff just misses out, I guess. So then that goes through out there to that area out there, okay, and then that goes in through here. So that was the kitchen. Oh, the other door out the kitchen. So we can go upstairs. And we've got our desk. And again, just like that outdoor-indoor flow, I'm really digging that. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. What a beautiful build that is. Wow. What is down here? I feel like oh, that's the bedroom. Look, like the shape is really cool and the design is really cool. Anyway, we're going to go home and we are going to go and bring a gnome to life and we're going to wrap things up there. You can't believe this landscaping was done pre-made. It's just crazy good. I think it's just that difference in getting, builders that actually build in the game versus people that created the game and, not having the EA builders in there. Because if you're passionate about building, then you can see that. I'm passionate about building and I built this monstrosity, so then there's always that. Okay, let's see if we can sprinkle a gnome with fairy dust. I want to see what Gandalf. Oh, I'm missing a pile of fairy dust. I've got fairy dust in my inventory. Do I need to put it down here? Huh. Well, why can't I get the gnome to life? I've got like 4 piles of fairy dust. Do we put it in our inventory maybe? No. Well, let's just see, because it says you just need to have the 1 pile of fairy dust. So I don't know what skill you would necessarily have, but it's kind of weird that we can't just bring him to life. Maybe we can fairy dust ourselves again. No, come back here. Stop moving away. I need you here. And we go poof. Fairy. And brush off fairy dust. So we've got lots of fairy dust. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It should just click and do, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I just needed more fairy dust in my inventory. Bring Nomi to life and let's go for gardening. And bring for cleaning. Not really paying attention to that. I want to see the gnome come to life. So what happens then? Do they run around? Do they do things? Oh, okay. So we can tell secrets, tell jokes, and appease. So we can give them things like a toy. So they just kind of float around like they used to. I thought they would run around and like come to life. Huh. Interesting. A gnome just used their powers to garden. A gnome brought to life to garden will teleport near plants and giant crops to keep them watered, weeded, fertilized, and sprayed for bugs. Harvestables to improve their quality, and planters to leave seed packets. Good, because nothing was coming up. Okay. Got it eventually. Yeah, I was kind of expecting them to walk around rather than just jump around. Like, they kind of glow and stuff. And I guess they do move. Okay. But it's just not really all that different from what. But it might do something different. So say if we brushed off some more fairy dust. Oh, we don't have any right now. What if he brushed off some fairy dust? Tobias? Oh, he's in his fairy house. Oh, you know what? Actually, we should do and try and fly into our fairy house. Throw a dance party in the fairy house. Yeah, so they just kind of jump around. But I do wonder if you do the defender mode, if they do run around. That would be quite cool. Okay, so let's see about going in the fairy house. Oh, look at them shrinking. And hey, we're throwing a fairy party. Ah! Woohoo! That is cute. Goes on for a while. Okay, where's Tobias? So, Tobias, can I get you to come over here? Instantly fly here. And then, poof! Look, he's big again. And brush off fairy dust. So if we combine the fairy dust from hers into his. Alright, so will we have enough for protecting? Wonder what happens when we do protect. Yeah, the little fairy lights, they're definitely having a good time. A gnome just used their powers to protect. A gnome brought to life to protect will teleport near evil gnomes to destroy them. Enemy sims to scare them away, and the Grim Reaper to scare them away and revive your sim if dying. That's really cool. That's really cool that you can kind of revive. I just was expecting a little bit more from the gnome thing, gotta say. But hey, I wasn't particularly invested in all the gnome stuff, so, you know, not wholly disappointed, just kind of like, I thought there would be a little bit more than that. Okay, we'll invite the neighbours in. There we go. And that is basically it. I will come back again on Monday, 9 a.m. New Zealand time, and we're going to do some Enchanted by Nature gameplay, so we can check out the aspiration. We can do a bit of apothecary stuff and a bit of maybe rags to riches stuff as well, which will be super fun. We're going to do like a little mini rags to riches Enchanted by Nature challenge. So I think that'll be a lot of fun. So we can do that on Monday. We've looked through all of the cast. We've looked through all the build buy. We've kind of explored the world a little bit. So I feel like we've had a good stream. And thank you everybody for hanging out with me and watching everything and yeah, being here basically. Thank you so much for that. I'm going to sign off here and I hope you guys have a great weekend. I really appreciate all of your love and support. Always a wonderful thing. And thank you again. Have a great weekend. I will catch you guys later. Bye-bye.